stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck. And I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. And I'm stuck in a loop.
I'll make you boss. Wait.
And I'm stuck in a loop. And I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. And I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. Baby, I'm calling for you, and I'm stuck in a loop. And I'm stuck in a loop. And I'm stuck in a loop.
doesn't show. Oh, there we go. Wait, what the F? Oh, what's up, y'all? Oh, God. Hey, I was about to get on Diablo. Well, then we both lose. So, golf claps, I guess. Did I get a point? Yeah, point, B-Dog. There were so many different levels to that in terms of directions I could have gone. So, here is unequivocally
I'm here for money.
The best part of Diablo 4. For those of you who weren't sure, this is it. Character creator. I was gonna make it off stream. I also forgot I had to download the update, so luckily it didn't take too long. But yeah, we're gonna be playing D4 with Morgan, because I promised. Yay! Yay! Her shoulders gotta be covered? Dude, don't even... No, we are taking off every article of clothing we can. Even though, like, their skin tones... Nailed it. The skin tones are kind of strange. Like, that's just kind of scary.
This time, let's make it hard.
I think we're gonna go with that. Eyes. We're doing... Why don't they have blue incandescent? That's what I really want. Okay, hair. I do like this one. There's only like 3 hairstyles that are interesting to me. Maybe pulled tresses. Ooh, wait. I do like braids. Actually, we're doing braids. I like this. I don't really care about her eyebrows. Oh, man. Yes. Let's go. I love D4. Oh, man. You forgot to change category. Oh, did I on Twitch? The thing that I hate about using the restream thing, and I forgot to message you. I was super busy today, Darashi. I apologize. But it doesn't have category when you're changing the information for the stream, so. But let's just do that real quick. There we go. What's up, Astro? Really cooked this patch. It does say... Where's this type of customization in other games? Honestly, like, it's not like a super complex character creator. I just want a character creator. Like, that's it. And I get it that it's not like a common thing in ARPGs, because D4 is kind of the only one that does it. But like, I think it's cool. The other thing that kind of sucks is like the colors that you see here don't translate to in-game. So then once you get in-game, they look totally different. Like they're way more vibrant. So you see something, you're like, oh, that's not bad. And then you get in game and it's like bright blue and you're like, what the fuck? Sharp Shadow. I guess we just stick with that. There we go. Oh, she definitely needs markings. This one doesn't really stand out a lot. That one's better. I like that. It's okay, I won't guilt trip you today. I did a tier 1 simulacrum earlier. You like completed it, uppercase? Yeah, no problem, Astro. But you did see that body armor with 1100. Oh yeah, no, that shit was insane. Darashi. I almost bought this for PC too. I got D4 for free with my graphics card. Even for free, this this game doesn't feel worth playing. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's okay, I will play some PoE 2 soon and fix my problems. Got a cool hat, but it's meh. Interesting. We're just going with classic. Gotta start in hard, right? But if I had it downloaded, I would play with you for a moment. It definitely feels better than when the game first came out, but once again, they have made a lot of strange decisions in the last couple of seasons, so. Okay, pets. We're gonna have our little pet. That's another thing that I love about this game. Because, you know, we're gonna try to not be too crazy, but having pets that pick up your shit for you is great. With the boots, it looks weird, but here's the thing. I don't love that chest piece. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. This is one of my favorites, so we're just gonna go with it. I don't even care that she's not doing a... It's not gonna be a electricity. I don't know if that really matches. I remember that I have a pair of pants that I like. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And as far as wands, we'll make the wand and the focus ice. So it, you know. So you get the gist. Why didn't it save that? Oh, maybe because I switched worlds or whatever. Okay. Can I... Is there a way to change this to... WASD, right? Skill slot 1. Skill slot 2. Skill slot 3. Okay. Use potion. There's not mana pots in this game, right? Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Let me open up Morgan's stream. Strange is putting it lightly. I'll see you another time and have a wonderful weekend. Astro, you have a great time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, brother.
No purple portal.
Holy shit. Came in hot, dude. Oh, she got an owl. What the fuck?
I need the aid of someone with your kind of...
When I saw it, I thought she was about to do pole dancing. I'm getting my GF, that outfit. Dude, right?
I fear their presence may herald...
Because, like, how difficult is it? That's what people want. Let's be honest. If only this game had the body physics that fucking PoE 2 has. But you want to look at, you know, sexy chicks. Or dudes. Like even, you know, look at the Barb. Give the people what they want. I don't know what I'm doing. I have nothing. Oh, we have ability points though. I don't know if any of these matter. Five mana, vulnerable. I think we do mana first. Casting a skill grants +3 all resistance and 2 maximum resistance to that skill's element for 9 seconds. Core skills deal 4% increased damage when cast above 50 mana. Put a point in there. Probably want to put 3 points in there. Defensive. Critical strikes have 7% chance. Fuck that. You generate a barrier for 5% of your maximum life every second, up to 30%. This effect is lost for 5 seconds after losing life. We're gonna die so much, so I'm just going straight damage, dude. I don't even care. Let's take 1 point out of that. Put it over here. Then I probably need some defense. So we'll do ice armor. And we're also gonna need teleport, but we'll have to get more points for that. Okay, I think I'm ready. I am in my Discord. Give me a second. Gonna be rough. Don't drain him of his will to live. And do what I want. Well, doesn't sound super positive. What channel are you in? I just went in waiting room, so if you know how to do all that shit, drag me in. Okay, let's go talk to this person. What do you want? I need to talk to this guy. Or this, yeah, guy. First things first, we gotta give some praise. How do I do emotes?
Well done.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Roman is going full Fortnite mode on it. Dude, there we go. See? Complete. We already got our first chest. Oh, 2 intelligence? Gotta use that, dude. All we had to do was praise him, dude. Who'da thunk? Okay, where are we going? That's our goal? To go there? Okay. Horse time. Raffle walking. Dude, that's what I have Morgan for. Cold. Oh, wait. How do I get off this bitch? Come here, bitch. Hey. Why is he so much faster than me? There we go, see? I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about it. You do not even worry about it. What's up? I'm in your Discord. I'm just in waiting room because I didn't see you in any of the other voice channels. Jailbat? What is up? Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Because you can't see me in this channel.
So wait, what do you mean?
You can't see who's in this channel, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just lock my channels, so people know I'm there, they just can't access it. Seems more...
That's how this one is.
It's better for, what's the term? Public perception. They know where they stand. Just kidding.
Whatever.
Yeah, this mana situation is not gonna be great for me. Wrong button.
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to use a generator skill to get more mana, since there are no mana pots.
Generator. Correct.
Come on. Dude, we're kicking
I forgot how to do
ass.
this. Yeah, normal. Move up to hard or to expert. You will not be kicking so much ass.
Well, oh, because you're in normal. I tried to put my character in hard. I was like, dude, we're just going.
You can.
What you might find.
I already have the expectation we're gonna die a lot. Or I'm gonna die a lot.
No, you'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. Here, come do this. Did you already do this seasonal quest down here?
I'm coming down right
It's
now.
The best,
Oh, I forgot
the
about
best way to
this.
level.
D4 stream, time to unsub. How dare you, Turbo?
Turbo. Behave yourself. Do you want to do shared chat or no?
It's up to you. Like I said,
I
it
really
usually isn't. It hasn't ever been something where I'm like, thank God I've done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's one way. Either way, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah. Ooh, I get teleport now.
I'm just waiting down in this dungeon for you. And
I'm in the dungeon. Do you not see me?
I do now. We're just waiting for
Enhance.
Kitsui
Let me
to
turn down this music a little bit. It's getting intense. 30% damage reduction. Yeah, that's the one we want.
That's the jazz right there. Oh, we gotta go get our mercs after this. I forgot again.
God damn it.
Always forget.
Shared chat thing is really cool. I think it can be. For me, it's just like, it's usually just created confusion. But I guess it depends. If you're just doing it between two streams, I don't think it's that
Sexy voice
bad.
and welcoming people. I'm sorry I missed that part.
But yeah,
I'm really sorry I missed that. Oh, I forgot how slow Dance with Knives is at the start. Ugh.
oh God. I'm a forever tilted man after I got divorced. Just ask yes, mate. Hey, you do your thing. We don't judge. We don't judge around here.
Ooh, 5 decks.
Okay, what's our goal here?
In here, we have to find the source of the strange demons.
So we have to find the king demon.
Something like that.
Somehow movement speed in this game feels even slower than Path of Exile 2, which is unheard of.
Yeah, but you can actually up your movement speed really quickly in this game.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah, I speak of 2 streams only. We don't judge. Well, we do judge. We just, you know. It's an expression. It's to put people at ease, you know? Huh? Can I ride my horse in here?
No.
What the fuck?
Never been able to ride your horse in a dungeon.
I don't know.
Ricky's like, you've never played this before.
That's what it feels like every time I get back on.
Every time, and I have been playing it for several days now, and I still keep trying to use PoE keybinds, and I'm like, this isn't a thing.
Yeah.
I've dropped more gear on the ground because I keep control clicking instead of just clicking.
Also, I have no idea where I'm going because there's no overlay map.
Yeah, right. Right click on me and teleport the player.
I don't
I'm
know.
at Belial. Or whoever.
Okay.
So
There
glad
we
they
go.
finally added that back.
This is Apparition of Kerma. Old Kerma, dude.
Kerma.
I miss
You haven't
Kerma.
met Scourge yet. Scourge. That's stunned. Oh, there's like major knockback now too.
Nice.
So that's fun.
Thanks. What does V do? Does V do anything? Because I'm changing that back to make that how I get to my inventory.
No.
As I feared.
And of course, this quest line has a lot of monologuing, because of course it does.
Hey, that's what some people like, apparently.
I trust you know what you're doing. Wanderer, if you truly need to snuff out this
We gotta go
I'm at your
to...
service. Find me an expert.
Inventory.
Finish talking. Alright, now we're gonna go to... Horserick.
Dude, how am I missing this?
How are you missing what?
Where the fuck inventory is?
It's I.
On that serious note, can you make Morgana like 10% louder? Of course.
Bind it?
Yes.
That I don't know. That I can't answer. I don't know how you're missing that.
Yeah, let me know if that's better, Darashi.
Maybe you can't? You can do the character character panel, C and I. So you can change it under gameplay and controls.
Character panel. Oh, okay. So we're just gonna change that to B. Which is ironic because C is right there too, but
It is.
I'm just used to hitting B, so.
Fair.
All good though? Yeah, dude, we're chilling. We had another, like,
Alright,
longer
you guys
day.
are here.
I had to help my parents in their yard today because my dad just had surgery, and even
Gotta go.
if he
enter
hadn't had
chat.
surgery, they, you know, they're old, and so that's kind of like my
We can speak freely inside.
I guess duty is a wrong way to phrase it, but like I'm the only one they got, so for that kind of stuff.
Don't sit down. Just say what you gotta say and let's be done with it.
Belial touched your spirit.
Alright,
Stand
blood
in
farts.
shrine
I hope you have a
for
good
her,
night.
So that I can
Shout out blood
examine
farts.
more
Blood-
closely.
She says hello, Ricky.
What's up, it? Okay, what's this next one?
I don't know why it's doing that. It was not doing that before.
Belial's apparitions are extensions of his deceitful nature. It's not enough for him to murder.
My shoutouts are putting ats in front of people's names now, so the links don't work.
The more the
Oh,
demons
perfect.
are seen, the more
Yeah,
their
it's great.
power
And
is
I don't know how to
revealed.
fix it.
And
Spooker
the
was gonna show me, and then I got
stronger
distracted.
Belial grows.
So it's my
When
fault.
he has enough power,
Yep.
Belial can draw all of Sanctuary into his
I don't have a
own
bubble.
dominion, where only he decides what's real. This
I love when they have this
is life.
forced
How do you not have this quest?
commentary.
Oh shit.
Belial attempted to wear your
Since
mind
we
and
never
body
picked up
as
this
a
quest
cloak,
yet.
as he has
Okay,
done to so
um,
many unfortunate mortals. But in your
Yeah, I'm
case,
gonna attempt. It's gonna go
There
very
you go,
poorly,
Leo.
Krim.
he mentioned
Very, very poorly, but we're gonna attempt. We're probably just gonna have to do what we used to have to do with
Right.
Frozen Orb, which is go into Lightning Spear and then use Fractured Winter
Sensui, if you
Glass.
want to go grab the other quest and
to-
do that little dungeon thing, we can do that again real quick.
Like,
And then you
proc
can catch up with us
more
here.
Frozen Orbs.
That way
But
we're
I
at
don't
the
know.
same spot.
Everything they've done with the game is to make it so like you have to go into one elemental class or the other, and so I don't know, because the buff to frost skills apparently it was not good.
Come outside. There's more you need
There
to
you go.
see.
Not just have faith.
Every shout out.
I'll have faith.
Links them back
It
here.
doesn't really matter, you know, like it's not like we're gonna be grinding endgame content. Okay. So wait, what are we doing now?
All right, so we're gonna be doing something. We're gonna go out and talk to Sienna, and then she's gonna give us a quest to do incursions.
Oh, perfect.
Sensui is running back out to catch up on this quest with us.
Okay.
I'm recording all I can gather of
So is incursions just blue Helltide now? Because we had green Helltide.
It's another reputation grind. I'm sure you're shocked.
So I wanted, yeah, we're just getting. I can't wait for purple Helltides. Well, I already got a legendary item randomly in the Helltide we were in for a second. Lightning Spirit. Wait, is that what it's called in this game?
What is what called? Lightning Spear?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is called that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, then yes, Darashi. But like, there was a build that I was playing for the majority of the time that was using Lightning Spear with Frozen Orb and Fractured Winterglass.
That's what I'm using.
Yeah, so it's like, that's probably still the only way to make Frozen Orb seem good, even though Frozen Orb isn't doing the damage. It's really Lightning Spear. Frozen Orb is just an illusion.
Freezing.
It's just a mechanic. Yeah,
It's an illusion. It's for pretend.
it looks pretty.
It does freeze though.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Freezing. Where is the
Where's the hula?
blacksmith? Oh, over here. Okay.
Oh shit, I still didn't go to the damn den. It doesn't matter. We'll do it later.
What den?
The den to get your mercs.
Oh. Where are you?
Let me actually go do that before I forget.
Yeah, I don't really want to play
Afterwards.
Blizzard, to be honest, B-Dog. I just don't like the way
No,
that
Blizzard's
Blizzard
bad.
works. Because
You
I know
what's
that there
crazy?
is
One of the
a...
main viable. Go ahead.
No, I know that there is a semi-decent Blizzard build.
Yeah. One of the more viable builds this season for Sorcerer is actually a Meteor build, which is just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, because see,
Movement
on
speed boost.
D4 builds, Frozen Orb is in C tier. On
Yeah.
Woody's tier list, he had it in B tier, so it's not like it's just a personal preference thing. It's not great either way.
No, it's not. Correct.
I didn't know. I didn't know if it was the same and they renamed it. No. Yeah. No, Blizzard is the one where you like... I don't remember exactly how it functions in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's as you like you cast it and it just like creates a blizzard around you.
Shield charm.
I might have to turn you up again.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know how every time, like, because it puts it at the previous volume they were at before. And yet it still feels like every time I have to adjust it for people I'm playing with.
Yeah, it's I don't know, buggy is what it is.
Bigfoot, what is up, brother? Welcome in.
Fine.
How are you doing today?
Just starting. You're at
I
the
keep
first-
trying to hit my thing to do, to refill my mana, and then I forget you can't. There is no mana. Like, you have to use your basic skill to refill. Go. Mr. Big Boar Guy.
Mr. Big War Guy? What?
Boar Guy.
Oh. Oh, Tuskosaurus Rex or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
When the incursions start,
Yeah.
you want to get over there as quick as possible. There's these little green eyes that spawn, and you want to try to get them first.
Are we just like chasing things? Is that what we're doing right now?
Think of it like a legion, but not.
Okay.
Here, come over to where I am.
I see a big red skull on the map.
Yep, not anymore, you don't.
Oh, there was a rune. It's a shit rune, I'm positive, but...
Yeah, but you can use the shit runes to make the good runes, so.
I also don't like that I can't cast and move at the same time.
I know you're so used to the PoE stuff.
Yes.
So now Belial will emerge.
Oh, there he is. There's Captain.
Captain.
Captain of the sinking ship.
Subtle, Ricky. Subtle.
Dude, we are 47 minutes into the stream, Turbo. Of course I'm already missing PoE 2.
They're already complaining that you're playing Diablo, I'm assuming.
Partially.
Yeah, Darashi already warned me not to keep you hostage for too long, and I was like, no. I'll do what I won't.
Anyway, I'm off to play some PoE. Have fun with D4. Thank you, Darashi. I appreciate it. Okay, so we just do those over and over again?
Yeah, that's the best way to start leveling, and then we can move on to other stuff.
Yo,
Yo,
how are you, bro?
And
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm chilling.
see now Sensui's really loud. What the shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was
It's
just
like
with
the
them-
volumes
Yeah, but,
always
like-
change.
Oh my god. Fucking
Okay,
streamers.
let me look at map. What does the indicator look like where these are gonna show up again?
It looks like a weird rune thing on the map.
Right
See
there?
how in the corner of the map it says apparition incursion. What color are you?
I think I pinged one. But I'm gonna go to the mercenary
Look-
place
yeah.
first.
Yep, you did. Thanks, Spook.
Pardon?
Spooker is in my chat. And I said, thanks, Spook, because he's doing me a favor. Don't get it twisted, Ricky.
Oh man, dude.
I can't.
Dude.
Deal. Actually,
Hopefully I don't get banned for that one.
for saying the word spook. Wasn't using it as a... Yeah.
Okay, who's the good ones? Mercenaries.
Who's the good ones?
It's
I
the
use
chick?
Rahir all the time as my reinforcement. I don't know.
Okay.
Because he's got that shield slam and the thing. I don't know. Why does this always do this? I don't want a helmet.
Why won't it let me hire her?
Bald. You can't hire a mercenary when you're in a group. You can only hire a reinforcement.
Oh, okay.
It's context. Yeah, right. Exactly, Spooker.
I'm enjoying D4, but then again, I'm getting to
It
play Barb.
is
There we go.
context.
Hey. Okay, so
Oh,
it's
and
the
we stopped.
fastest way.
The fastest way is to right click and teleport to people now.
Clearly.
Honestly.
I don't complain, just trolling because I'm addicted. Dude, yeah, no, I get it. And it is tough to be doing this right after the patch when things feel way better. You know what I mean? But, hey, we just... Like I said, I told Morgan we were going to play together.
No, I'm cheating.
I wanted to follow through with that.
What?
And it's probably not going to last the whole stream, let's be
I already
honest.
have all my
that?
max boss powers. They transfer.
They do?
Mhm.
Oh shit. Shows you how much I pay attention.
Found Velda.
You do hear Ricky Gar.
Hey. It was all me.
Damn, that may as well be cheating. Holy shit.
Yeah, you just reminded me I gotta put that on, thinking. Wandering Death, where are you? Yes. We want the haste one.
Isn't the Balrog from Lord of the Rings?
The Balrog? Yeah. What's the...
I didn't know Lord of the Rings
Other
was a
ones that you're using.
Diablo-like.
Huh?
It is now. What are you using besides Wandering Death?
Beastmaster. Hold on. let's go
Yeah.
chat. Twerk's Rage
Well,
and Cinderat's Flame.
I don't have the other one. Yeah, CJ Sensui cheats. We get used to it.
Don't you ever slander Lotta R like that again? Dude, Lord of the Rings might be one of the, like, it's arguably one of the best movie trilogies ever made. Or like, even just like if you go back and watch Lord of the Rings now, you're like, this was way too good for its time. Just overall one of the best movies ever made. And then it was a series. And like, all of them are good too. It's not like, you know, usually with like Indiana Jones or Star Wars or whatever, you're like, well, you know, the first one was good and then the third one was good, or this one was better than that one. With Lord of the Rings, it's like they were all amazing. Obviously, there's like better and worse, but there's none of them that you're like, oh, this one totally missed the mark.
No, they were all fantastic. You know, and I know it's kind of a hot take. I actually even enjoyed the Hobbit series, and I know everybody was like, "Ooh, the Hobbit." It was good. I liked it.
Yeah, it was definitely solid. Like, I think that they tried to drag it out a lot longer than it needed to be.
Oh, for sure.
Because The Hobbit just
Absolutely
isn't
they
that interesting, so they were kind of like trying to make it more interesting, but it, yeah. They
How
could
dare
have done
you.
it all in like one movie, probably. And
Oh,
then,
probably.
or two if you want to be gracious, but you definitely didn't need 3. Okay, now we need to go to... Those things happen quick. I need to go to the tree.
Yeah, same. And I just went and actually I'm gonna put my points in first. I gotta do.
I still do at least once a month. Yeah, it's a great game or movie. I need to rewatch them. It's been way too long since I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. Like, it's been years, which is, yeah.
Oh,
Where do you even, where is there anywhere you can stream them, or is it something you just have to own? How do you access your mercenaries?
oh, okay. Spooker, I didn't see it. How do you access your mercenaries? What do you mean?
Like, how do
Oh,
I?
your character screen. Too much crap going on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have. Like, exactly. Hold on. Maybe not. Alright, hold on. We'll try this one. Let's see if this works better. Booker's about to be a guinea pig.
And damage reduction.
Now it's working. Thank you, Spooker. That only started bugging out recently. I don't know why. It never did that before, like, last week. Other than, you know, stream elements.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do
What?
down here.
Hang on. I'm just putting points into my build, and I'll be right there.
That works. Romancy Shock conjures a matching elemental damage. Wait, what? Elemental dagger around you?
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I was using it on my
We'll try it out.
thing for a bit. Master. Interact. Alright.
Okay, now I need to
I don't know where you
change.
guys are.
How do I change my
Oh, I still didn't go to the tree.
character look? Wardrobe, there we go.
What do you... Oh, yeah. Quite the hat you got on, Ricky.
Hatch?
Hat? Helmet? Hat?
Oh. I just heard it wrong. Okay, I don't need to upgrade healing potions. Good morning, RHP. At least we got your stream, that's positive.
Do a collection
Don't you,
of chaos. I don't know what else to do with that.
Max, I think. But I also own all of the
Alright, you guys wanna try
collector
to move it up to
versions as
expert?
well. Oh, that's sick.
Probably
You know, yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Alright, let's go to Kill Vashad.
Dude, the other thing is this feels like almost like playing a game I've never played before, where I'm just like lost. And nothing feels natural, but I don't really care enough to want to learn it. So I'm just gonna be like wandering around, not doing damage, and getting frustrated, but like I don't care enough to change that.
There we go. Do we want to move it to hard or expert?
You pick.
Whichever.
I'm gonna try expert. We can always knock it down if it's too much. Should be fine.
RHB, Turbo told me to ask you about divorce or something. I don't know. seemed strangely personal, but I don't know.
I actually haven't heard this version of this song in a while.
Me
Bearded, you can
neither.
hop in Discord too if you want to. I don't know if you did and I just didn't move you.
No, not yet.
His
That's
one?
right, you can move him too.
Something. I don't
Yeah, he
know.
did. Yeah, he did.
He just said,
What's up, Bearded?
ask
Immediately turn you down. I know
something
you're doing a lot of
about
shit because Discord does
being
that.
negative
Sorry.
since his divorce or being aggressive since his divorce. He said,
Since we and I both
you,
are, we
you
both
gotta
got
ask RHP about it
boss
or something.
Like higher boss.
But I didn't know if he was talking about his
All right.
divorce or
And
say,
Bearded
implying that
probably
you had a divorce. I was kind of lost, to be honest, but I enjoyed it.
Did you? Can't wait to get clear down. It's so slow.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't think
Necro's not terrible, it's just boring to me. Blood parts went to bed, so we can't answer. Sure.
just press
What the hell is with the lag suddenly? That was very interesting.
I don't even know how these people are dying. Like, does burning damage actually do something now?
Yes. Okay. Squishy. Yeah, actually burning damage is pretty good.
Oh, look at this guy. He's already level 32 in here. Oh, I over level so I don't die. Get real.
Fuck. I've definitely been playing over leveled because I couldn't do any fucking damage.
Yeah, well, you just wait till you see what I'm doing.
Making a mess.
Yes. That's one way to phrase it.
Whatever the fuck I feel like. Nope, rogue. Yep. Rogue crust.
Wait, do we go up here or am I going the wrong way?
No, you're right. Go ahead.
I think it's that dagger thing that's killing them. Because they go from like...
That dagger thing actually does quite a bit of damage. That's why I said yes, use it for now. Because
Yeah, I was super
you get
confused by
better
it.
boss powers.
I got an eye. Oh no.
What was that about Necro? That it's not terribly hard to play?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh shit.
Just pressing buttons.
Button mashing is the best way to play this game. Who are you kidding?
Yeah.
It's the only way to play this game. So naturally, I picked a snapshot build.
Truth of the
Why
matter,
not?
the majority of what you're doing in this game is inconsequential.
I mean, if you really want to get philosophical about it, every game is inconsequential.
Yeah. But I just mean
Yeah.
to like what's happening around you in this game specifically.
Oh yeah.
Like
100%.
other than just avoiding dying, you know what I mean? Like avoiding getting hit by
Oh, for
attacks.
sure.
That's like my main thing that I'm just trying to. Wait, I need to read your message. We're all lost. Just how I
Yes,
got
Chris, I'm
tilted and I
absolutely
blamed the
calling you a basic
divorce.
bitch.
I
That's not
see,
you.
okay. Because, wait,
Oh.
since it started, he been grinding 16 hours PoE a day. That's why he's tilted. I see. You're not even lying. Because loot might have changed, but one map can still take back 10 hours of EXP. Yeah. You're level 33. Nice, B-Dog. What difficulty are you in? Because if you say expert, I might lose it.
Ooh, this movement speed is terrible.
Yeah, it's real bad.
What's up, Jazz? Yeah, you've never seen this game before?
Yeah, me neither. Prepare for final showdown.
You got poison damage. Hurts. There we go. Moni room.
B-Dog said he's level 33 in Torment 1.
Yeah. That seems accurate. I didn't even know B-Dog was playing this season. Whoops.
There she goes. Hey, I wasn't the first one to die, guys.
Nah, that was totally my fault too. I looked away to look at chat. And his poison sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Trying to pick stuff up. There we go. You gotta work tomorrow morning, Jazz?
What? Did they change the names of things? Maybe I just don't remember them at all.
They've added some new stuff too. Excuse me. Alright, I'm running to Tarsarak.
Okay.
Turn in shave appointment? Do you mean a haircut, Chaz? I'm concerned. Alright, try that again.
Wait, where do we go to turn things? I'm just coming to you.
Yeah, just Tarsarak.
B-Dog said, I'm kidding. I think I'm in hard. Or I think I'm hard. I don't know.
I mean, either's accurate, probably, so
Yeah.
fine. You make somebody do it for you, Jazz? Oh, I got a legendary already.
Nice. Yeah, I found a couple, surprisingly.
And what? You can use some elixirs at 10 and some at 20. I didn't know that.
Who's the
ring, we're gonna use
crafter
it.
that for elixirs? That's
The
only in
alchemist.
main towns.
No, not only.
Watch yourself. These lands are treacherous.
Let's hold on. I need to do something real quick.
Oh, and then we have our class-specific missions too.
You don't really have to do those anymore.
Oh, really?
You'll already get the... Yeah, if you look, you've already got an enchantment slot. closing it. I got too many goddamn tabs open. It's giving me lag and anxiety. Okay. Shadow step. All five.
Let's try this again. Dude, I can't stand where
I didn't follow
you
that.
accidentally go into portals.
I'm not going to.
And the
That
annoying thing
seems
about this is that you have
right
to
off
like
the
pick
bat.
between
Yeah.
point and click
I'm
or
gonna put the enhanced encountering though.
WASD, but like in PoE, you can still click on items and your character will move over to it and pick it up even if you're using WASD. That is not the case here. How do I open these?
Another incursion.
God damn it. I have to look it up. I don't even know what it's called, to be honest. G. There we go. So no, I do have to do it. You only apparently I remember it being a thing where they say you only have to do it once, but then you don't have to do it again.
You don't have the. I didn't have to do it.
Because it says to unlock complete Sorceress Legacy of Magi.
Weird. I was
Because
able to
it
put them
hasn't
right in.
played yet.
Yeah, so the
Yeah,
first
but
character
I-
you played, you didn't have to do it?
No.
Interesting.
In the season? No.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. I had my enchantment in before I did my quest. Sensui and I did our quest together.
Weird.
There's another rogue and he's got really awesome movement speed and it makes me sad.
I hate when that happens.
When you're looking at somebody else and you're like, I want to be you when I grow up.
Yeah.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends.
I don't remember her voice being so awful.
Who's her?
Veroka.
Verana?
No, this chick, the alchemist.
Oh. Yeah, she sounds fake Russian.
Yeah.
Wilk. Wilk? The final showdown with Bala.
I'm always on hard. Same, but only in this chat. Dude, this is going to be interesting. This whole experience. Because I do not feel comfortable right now. And I don't know why, but I'm not like... It's impossible to explain.
I keep trying to play Spin to Win like I play Whirlwind. That's not the thing.
Are you guys doing something right now?
I'm just calling to say
We were doing an incursion. What do you need?
No, I didn't know where I was supposed to be going.
Wherever. You're doing your thing. I just did an incursion quick. Don't worry, you'll be doing plenty of them. Ah, crap, inventory's full. Not using poison trap, but I can use stab.
God damn.
Alright, my inventory.
And I also hate that. Like, of all the things to just make annoying that you have to like re-unlock certain portals, waypoints every season. I don't get that. She's Russian. She's probably alchemist. Nailed it. Nailed it, RHB. I understand because it was the same with me and Bard when I played. Barb? Like when you were playing when you first started playing with Barb? Or do you have someone that like follows you around and sings what you're doing? Sings your tales? Because that's what a bard is. Okay, I'm going over to this thing. I'm just gonna start finding bosses and try to solo them. Hey, let me out of here. See? You see that? Barbarian, it was a typo. Damn. I would hate a bard in PoE. Just like singing about how many times you've died and how much experience you've lost, or like how little loot you found. Got him. That was all me.
If anybody wants the Menestad waypoint, I'm there now. Well, there was an incursion over here. Apparently it disappeared. But if you want this waypoint, just teleport to me.
I'm in the middle of an incursion right now, so you can teleport to me if you want to join.
Sweet. Okay, yeah, then we'll do that.
Don't talk about XP lost. I'm getting PTSD. PTSD.
I'm muted on Discord.
Doesn't
Ricky,
it-
when you see the little plus signs on the mini map, or the little play signs, the little play button,
Yeah.
those are the. I can English, I swear. Those are the eyes.
Okay. And what do they give you? Just like extra points?
It's part of the seasonal thing. So
Okay.
You get XP for clicking them, but it's part of the seasonal thing. Yeah, that's the English right there. Bearded said. Words are hard. Okay.
Yeah, no. I lost a lot of XP last night because for some reason all of a sudden I started dying in
Well done.
maps. Like after I hadn't died
That was fun.
all day before that.
I've totally forgotten how to play Rogue.
I'm reviving Trixie. Also, great name. And then I died right after. I don't know how.
There we go.
Perfect.
It's really interesting too because when your potions need to be upgraded, even if they like just like you just hit level 20, right? And now they have to be upgraded.
Yeah.
The effect that they just barely work after that is insane to me.
Yeah. Dude, this guy hops around
doing
a
this-
lot.
Yeah. You haven't hit the one that does all the time.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, perfect. I do like that
I
they've
really
like
agree.
connected this stuff to the whispers.
Yeah. They did that last season too, though. Which makes a lot
Yeah.
of...
I think that's smart to have that so that you feel like you're getting more
Absolutely.
out of doing the seasonal stuff and you don't have to do whispers
truthfully,
separately.
The whisper caches have gotten better,
What's up,
too.
Hitman?
Not a ton, but a little bit.
Kind of in the same place, but then again, my own fault. Decided to do distilled maps. Was not the right choice. Yeah, I don't even know. Mine was just like random one-shots. Like I died from Crowbell because I got hit by his bell once, even though I clearly evaded it, but you know.
Is everybody on?
The hitbox and stuff in the game
Holy Jesus! What is that?
is
What the
kind of
fuck is
insane.
that?
3,600. Huh? Hang
I
on,
need
now
to-
I gotta turn you up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I need
quiet.
to turn him up.
Oh, sorry.
It was-
Stepped. I backed away from my mic.
You're good.
How dare you, Bearded? How dare you?
My mom says it's a gift.
I believe it.
I like that. Get more movement speed for my amulet. Yes, please.
Yeah, I just got movement speed boots, so at least we're doing something.
Diablo Day today?
I also like the
yes,
fact that they
Hitman.
turned the
Unfortunately,
tree area into an actual town.
it's mainly because I
can, like,
promised Morgan I would play with her.
do productive.
Because I
things.
was excited for a second, because it seemed like frost skills were gonna be good with the changes they made. Turns out they're still not. But at that time, I made the promise to Morgan, so you know, we want to follow through with that. Deal 3% increased damage to chilled enemies and 6% increased damage to frozen enemies. Okay. Then what's this one? 4% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. We're barely even doing any like chill, it feels like anyway. I can't even tell when we're making enemies vulnerable. I accepted and then it disabled.
And then you ran away. That's why.
Oh yeah, you can't move.
Nope.
Ooh,
They're not like the good ones, but
that's
it's
fine.
a good start.
Yeah. Level 60. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, where's our next event?
The teal pain.
Oh, I see it. Right down from where we are.
Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do my sorcerer thing real quick.
Do your thing. I'm actually gonna take a break and run to the restroom real quick.
Another thing we can compare is frame rates are as bad in this game as they are in PoE 2, so it doesn't feel like it as like drastically in fights, but like the fact that I can get like over 200 frames consistently playing any other games except for ARPGs, or at least the ARPGs that I play, is kind of insane. Because it'd be one thing if it was like, you know, like a 30% frame drop or difference. Like at points in this it goes up a bit, but when I'm in town, I'm at like 60 frames or something. So it's basically the same game, yes. I just mean like, you know, it's not like this company has billions of dollars to fix frame rate issues. And it's not like this game has been in full release for almost 3 years. But I'm just looking for comparisons, like to see if there's a point for and or against. Because it's going to be hard to find a lot of reasons why this experience would be considered better. Like, it's gonna be hard to find many things to really say like, oh yeah, well at least it's got better frames. Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go? Then he moves before my dagger can hit him. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that dagger is like the only reason I'm doing any damage at all. Oh no, Blizzard is a struggling startup.
I'm gonna run to the restroom and get a coffee.
You're good.
And go see if Dinah needs anything, because he had some teeth first pulled today, so he's not feeling great.
He had some teeth pulled?
Yeah. He had to get his additional wisdom teeth out.
Oh my god.
It's like a pandemic in this fucking house. Ham bones next.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I will be back in just a couple minutes, you guys. Thank you for your patience. I will BRB.
Okay. This probably isn't gonna go very well. Turns out the damage I thought I was doing was imaginary. Why can't I move? This whole like no moving while casting is gonna drive me fucking up a wall. That's why, like, that would be the only reason to even really use WASD. So you can move while you're casting, but you still can't in this game. Like, these aren't even channeling skills. Why? Doesn't make any sense, bro. How? We're going back to mouse movement. I don't even care at this point. Because at least I can do this. I did not mean to press that one. This is miserable.
I'm at the waypoint up close to the other one. If you want to grab it.
I'm still just struggling through this whole sword mission, so.
Okay.
Here's the thing. At least our damage feels great, right? Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Turbo. God damn, dude. I need to figure out... Okay. So I guess we just keep going. This is the type of thing that I feel like you're supposed to do on the lowest difficulty, so you can just blast through it and get it over with. But like an idiot, I didn't do that. The strange thing is we're still not getting like any experience. killed him. Got one shaman down. Jesus Christ. All that for 1 point. Still haven't found where the fucking codex is. I will say playing Path of Exile 2 makes you way more like cautious about dying. I didn't watch much of LE, but to me this looks very similar. I wouldn't say so. I feel like it's hard to tell because my damage is so bad at, like, we're obviously in a higher tier than I should be in because they have gear to put on their characters and they know what they're doing. But like, I feel so weak in this game right now. Whereas with LE, I didn't feel like that right off the rip. I just mean visually is all. Yeah, I could see that. I think I felt like I still think this game looks better than Last Epoch, personally. Like, that's what's so sad about a game like this, is visually, this is like, in my opinion, as good or better than Path of Exile 2. But it's just, gameplay is not anywhere close. And I really hate not having mana potions, like not just being able to cast your skills when you want to. I hate the system that they implemented with having the fucking generator skills. Dude, where the fuck is this stupid thing? I'm here. Which is ironic because I remember when the game first came out, I was like, oh, it's so nice. You don't have to like use mana pots. But I'd much rather just use the skills I want to use and sacrifice mana pots than have to be fucking using the single shot bullshit spell. Dude, where the fuck is that? Why can't I get to it? But like I said, I didn't watch much, so I'm probably misremembering. Yeah, I just think I like the dark, like, I like the aesthetic of this game a lot. I just don't think that they have done a great job at developing the game. But to be honest, I should probably, since I'm speccing everything into cold, probably shouldn't be using this fire one at all. This fire skill. Should probably be using ice shards. You fucking ass bitch. Graphic design on Diablo beats them all, other than monsters. Yeah, I agree, yeah. But like, that's where you run into the classic question. Would you rather have your game look pretty, or would you rather have a game that is fun? Because I think at a certain point, a lot of like the Western developers started focusing on just looking pretty as like their main priority instead of just having good gameplay.
All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
Oh god, I have to spec out of...
Gales of air, tides of water, heroes. Peaks of earth, sparks of fire, heroes.
Okay. Moradin, let's do your thing.
Looks like
So I can get this over with.
damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
I can't wait till you have to respec your Paragon. Dude, that's
I refuse
rude.
to let caution
How dare you?
keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces.
Wait, how do I open this shit again?
Guardians of the hidden
G?
gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a
Because I don't like this being there.
Something is wrong. No.
Stop. God damn it. Okay, before we talk to him, we're gonna do this. There we go. Shut up. Just go. Did I complete it? Okay, we did. Increased by 20%, and the vulnerable duration is increased by 4 seconds.
Alright. Sorry about that, you guys. Took me a few minutes longer than I planned.
Dude, you're chilling, bro.
Yeah, well, now y'all are. And by y'all, I mean since Sue, you know, rocketing past us, who's shocked.
That's because I opened 2 whisper caches.
You're also a monster, that's why.
And I'm wearing a potion.
I thought you were gonna say something else for some reason. I don't
know what else.
matter. I don't know. You started to say potion, and I was like, what the hell? He's wearing a what? I don't know, my brain.
Okay, let me see.
I'm tired.
Rahir strikes the ground 3 times, each burst dealing light physical damage and pulling in
That's only
enemies.
2 damage.
The final burst deals an additional light physical damage and additionally stuns enemies for 2 seconds. This one is just to prevent you from taking damage. I think I like the crater one if I remember properly. We're gonna try that. Okay, we're gonna see. Like I said,
There's an
I have no
incursion
idea
down
what
by
I'm
me.
doing.
I don't know if you guys are doing one right now.
I'm at the next mission quest if y'all wanted to do that. It's just that thing where you find Jarius or whatever in that house.
Yeah, I'm not at that point, unfortunately.
Really? I haven't done anything extra.
I don't think so. All I've got is Earn Unveiler's Oath Reputation 3600.
Yeah, same.
Oh shit.
Oh
that's not what I
look,
meant to
Blood's
do.
on.
What's up?
Blood just logged in.
Did she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. This is so anticlimactic, and I can't even, like, I don't even know what to do or say or fucking talk about. Let me out of this fucking thing. Okay, Mr. Handsome. Time to head to work, have an okay Diablo stream, and say bye to Morgan from me. RHP said to say bye to Morgan. He has to go to work.
I didn't know RHP worked on the weekends, but goodbye, RHP.
He works on all the days, according
all
to him.
the days, not Sundays. He doesn't work on Sundays. The Sundays I watch him stream while he eats breakfast.
Ah.
No, he doesn't stream on Sundays.
Oh god. It's a lot of poison
Matter.
damage.
Yeah, they do a shitload of poison damage. It's really fucking annoying.
I teleported right into being frozen.
I do that frequently, actually. Pretty great.
Have a good one.
Oh, let it go,
nice.
Jazz. Nobody's asking you to like it. Just asking you to sit down and shut up. To be totally fair with you, Jazz, I'm bored to tears of the season already. Because it's repetitive. I mean, some of the stuff is cool, the new boss powers are cool, they've redone some stuff, the new bosses are kind of fun, but just in general, it's whatever at this point. I'll finish the season because I always do. And that'll be it. Plus Doom comes out in 2 weeks. Ricky, did you see I changed the clan name?
The what name?
The clan name?
Uh-uh.
Oh shit, I just froze. What the fuck is causing me all this lag?
Yeah, I was talking to my stream how I was like, I'm surprised. Like, the frames are definitely a little better in this game than PoE, but not like much, which was surprising to me.
What graphics card do you use? I don't even know.
A 4070 Ti. But in other games, I get up to like 250 frames, but in Last Epoch or Path of Exile and this, I don't get anywhere near that.
I just have a lot of server side lag too, and I recently put my PC in a new case, and I think I messed up the Wi-Fi antennas. I think I gotta relocate them. So I think I'm having some internet lag too.
Thank you.
They do put pools everywhere. You're right, Undead. There's poison pools fucking everywhere, and everything seems to poison you and burn you at the same time. Fabulous.
Bored already? Diablo really, dude, you have no idea, bro. You have no idea. Not only am I bored, but they just add like new mechanics that don't enhance the gameplay experience every season. So it's just like, you're confused, but it's not like confused like, oh, I want to learn what the new thing is. You're just confused and you're like, well, why?
So much poison.
Make it unnecessarily more complicated than it needs to be. Already doing boss runs? No, we're doing the fucking seasonal shit. I don't even know what they're called, aberrations or some shit. Really selling it to me. Hey. Like, they don't pay me anything. They never have, so.
Somebody tell me.
I don't have any obligation to make this seem better than it is.
There's a ritual that can be performed.
I'm gonna go re-download it immediately.
No
I'm glad I have people like you in my life to stop me from making bad decisions. Yes. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Trust me. Like, I'll have a better grasp once I get to endgame and can actually, like, try to make a build, but you have to do all this stuff in between.
Ricky,
that
did you
isn't very
get
exciting.
a quest update for that one?
Yes, I went and talked to her, and now I'm going to Jarius.
Yeah, we gotta go find Darius. Hang on, I'm coming too. I hate that she takes so long to show up.
Do you have that waypoint?
I might not, but I think Sensui's over there, or was.
It's right over where.
I'm doing my rogue quest real quick.
I haven't done that yet.
The yellow
Is
marker
it who what?
is.
Yellow. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that, I'm doing the dungeon runs. Apparently this is the best way to get experience, so I'm not making any decisions right now.
All right, Ricky,
which I'm
teleport
fine
me.
with.
Bearded, where are you in the quest chain?
I skipped it.
He skipped it. He's like, ah, fuck it.
You don't have to do it if you want to do it more.
Well,
I can do it later.
The demon
Oh, that's right.
I've
It'll
heard
still
of
progress.
such a
I just
place.
figured I'd do it with Ricky.
You
All right.
believe your friend is truly capable of
Oh,
banishing
my rogue
the
quest.
lion?
The rogue quest is right here.
Really hard
Jesus.
for you tonight.
Yeah, dude. Oh shit. Hang on one second, Ricky. I just got raided.
You're good. Unless you have other information, B-Dog, is doing what is just running dungeons supposed to be better for leveling? I don't know what half this shit means. I just need to go find the blacksmith. No. That was close. Would have gone poorly. Can he give me things? Have 5% chance to cast twice. Did they like drastically nerf that too? I don't remember it being that bad before.
Ricky, I'm at the next part of the seasonal quest.
Okay, I was just adding a temper on my shit real quick.
Yeah, I haven't done any of that crap. I wait.
I love this mechanic.
Which mechanic is that?
Tempering.
Oh, it's fucking great. Gambling?
Except for you
And
never
you don't
hit.
have any scrolls yet. Yeah, and you don't have any scrolls yet.
You haven't been getting basics? I've gotten like 7 or 8 of them.
basic. No, not temper manuals. Scrolls.
Oh.
The reset scrolls.
I mean, if you really wanted to skip the experience, it can be done to power level. Yeah, I don't really care about the story at all. I just want to try to get to endgame so I can have a good time. Or attempt to have a good time. IDK, just what I do, because I don't like how many monsters there are. It just seems crowded on my screen. What do you mean by that, B-Dog? Okay. So you lied to me, you fuck.
I'm not in any version.
Said it might be here. It was a lie. Oh my god. Okay, so we continue doing this random shit. That is, you know.
Ricky, I won't finish this little mini dungeon until you're done so that you can complete the quest too.
I'm here. I'm in the dungeon.
Oh, I see now. You popped up on my map just as I finished saying that.
Yeah.
Ugh. Early Dance of Knives is a pain in the ass.
It's just overwhelming because there's like 100 monsters around me and my map have a lot of yellow
This
dots.
dungeon's taking me a lifetime.
Are you in the same one, Sensui?
No, I'm in the road quest.
Yeah. Early Dance of Knives is the fucking worst.
Yeah, I just don't know how to make this experience. Not like literal experience, just the concept of playing it more entertaining / enjoyable.
Sensui, did you finish
I
this
need
quest already?
to
No, I still have to go talk to Julius
use a
or
potion.
whatever his name is.
Jarrett, we'll go get him and then you can teleport right to me
Alright.
when you're done with your... Finish your
I'm at
dungeon.
the I'm at the dungeon boss right now.
What's up, roast pork belly?
Yeah, hell yeah, tripod. That'll be fun.
Cherry Pop Tarts. What is that supposed to mean, uppercase? We need the mask to banish Belial. There's no other way. I know it's horrific. We can only hope this is the right thing to do. I love having options. I don't know. I guess some people do play, like, it just seems crazy to me. Increased by additional 25% against vulnerable enemies. Okay. So I think what I need to do is have this here. We just hold that down. I think that's what I used to do. Cold damage against vulnerable enemies has up to a 20% chance to generate 5 mana. That's not good enough. It's not good enough for me.
Hey, thanks for the affix, Sensui.
Using a cooldown, max life is barrier.
You completed the dungeon and I got the
Probably
aspect.
not it.
Oh wow.
Ice armor is active. You periodically chill. Yeah, that's the one we need to go into. Because like I said, I'm like, it's been too long since I played this game, so, and they've changed a lot of this shit. So I don't really remember what to do, especially early game. Oh, you found some. Hell yeah, dude. Doing some strength training before I start gaming. Dude, that's amazing. Roast pork belly. I should have worked out today and I just didn't have time while I was like
Oh my god.
helping my
it's
parents.
not
Or
over.
I ran out of time. That's a better way to phrase it.
Oh, you're in the robe.
I didn't
dungeon
make
now,
enough.
that's
I didn't
whatever
make
it's
time. But yeah, I've been slacking the last couple days with working out. It's
Yeah,
always
it's
hard
still
though, like
another-
for me personally, to like get off
Alright.
work
Awesome,
and
yeah.
then
Be-
go work
Yeah, take
out,
your time. I'm just talking to chat for a couple of
And
minutes.
then-
I'm sure that's what Ricky's doing too.
shower, and then go straight into a
yeah,
stream.
he's yapping for sure.
So it's like I just usually will end up
I bet he's ranting.
just relaxing.
Ricky, are you ranting?
Like I just want to relax for like an hour before. No, I'm just talking about stuff.
Yeah, kind of what I'm doing over here. Let Sensui finish what he's doing.
So what are we supposed to be doing? Am I waiting to talk to this guy?
Yeah, we're just waiting. Sensui's finishing what he's doing. I don't remember what the next part is, so that's why I'm just waiting
Okay.
for a second.
But yeah, no, that's smart. Cause that's like, I just need to become a first thing when I wake up, go work out type of person. Like wake up, you know, maybe do some like light stretching to get into the mindset and then go work out, then eat. Cause if I wake up and eat, then I usually am like kind of in a more like relaxed state. Where if I like force myself to be like, hey, I can't eat till I work out, it might push me in the right direction. So I just get it done first thing, because there's always usually at least a half an hour before I have to do shit in the mornings, in terms of like at least a half an hour extra, like not counting eating and like getting ready to go work or go help my parents or do whatever. So okay, so I guess we're just chilling here for now.
Did you remember to go get Jarius? Sensui.
No, I'm going right now.
Okay.
Okay, I need to look up maybe max roll. Even though their D4 guides were always so bad.
Alright, I have talked to him.
Alright, so you should be able to teleport in here, get the mask. And then, oh, he gone. Where'd he go?
He walked out this way.
Oh, we finished this part. Okay, never mind. That's still wild to me, Robbie, that we had I've never run into somebody that I actually know in this game out in the wild.
Wait, what happened?
Upper Rhombus, somebody hangs out on my stream, he's friends with Tripod. We were in town the other night during the girl stream, and he hops into my stream, he's like, I'm standing next to you in town. Like, what? Like, that doesn't happen in this game, you know, it's not World of Warcraft. So I look, and he's just standing on my server. I'm like, alright, well, that's different.
That's awesome.
I know, it's super weird.
I thought you meant in like real life, like.
No, that would be really funny though. I'd be freaked out.
Yeah.
Like, hi, what the hell? Sorry, Prince, I'm not in the mood for you today.
I don't eat, which saves a lot of time. I only eat once a day. Yeah, I know you were telling me about that one time, roast pork belly. That's kind of insane. Not like insane, like in a bad way. Like, I've heard that that's good for you. You know, like the whole thing, intermittent fasting, that people became a huge craze for a while. And like for me, I would say I probably have like one real meal during the day, and then
it's not a real dungeon though, is it?
One like half meal. Like I've never been a big eater either.
That dungeon, yeah.
So I should just force my body to get used to it.
Well, I hit
but the problem is eating that one meal a day, you probably have to get a lot of like nutrients, right? Whereas I can get very little nutrients from
I'm gonna leave party and do
my
it.
meals, and then they just add up into something.
What do we gotta do?
Do an incinerate build to level it so much easier? Sure, Bearded. Yeah, like I don't really. It's not a big deal for me. I haven't even been following a build guide. I've just kind of been going off of instinct. But typically I didn't really like channeling builds, but until we get to 60 anyway, it's not like I can use what I want to use. So that'd probably be a better way to go for sure. And the build guide I did look up is basically building the same build I used 3 seasons ago. Which I had a feeling that was going to be the case, because the change to Avalanche apparently isn't that good. Sounds good, or it sounds like it has potential, but if you still can't get uncapped scaling with Vuln, then you're kind of not in, you don't really have a chance when splintering energy.
I'm getting so
I'm going Lightning
many
Spear.
legendaries that I can actually use.
Just found the greatest shoes of all time. Triple
On
res,
this character.
35% movement speed. Holy shit, Just. Wait, what was that, Morgan?
I said I'm actually getting a lot of legendaries I can use on this character.
Oh, nice.
That's unusual.
Yeah, they did. Like, here's the thing: is they nerfed it.
There's no
but
incursion
it's
here, Ricky.
still
I was just turning in a quest.
the #1 build for
Here we
Sorks.
go, running off into the ether.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
So that just goes to show how shit the rest of Sork is. If they've nerfed Lightning Spear like multiple times now, and Fractured Winterglass, which it doesn't inherently make Lightning Spear better, but because people use it with Lightning Spear, or they were using it with Lightning Spear, because like Fractured Winterglass was really your only hope if they buffed Frost skills. Like if they would have kept the original Fractured Winterglass with this buff to Avalanche, it probably would have been good. Like Frozen Orb by itself. But with the current Fractured, it's complete shit. Where are we going?
I'm going to the next incursion. It's in Hawazar. I'll let you know when I get there. Getting bored yet?
Yeah. No comment. I'm trying to stay
All right.
positive.
I mean, I'm positive that I'm bored.
Yeah.
But like on the other hand, I'm determined to finish the season because that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I'm not gonna be that person that's like, oh, I gotta hit 300. Like that'll never happen.
Yeah.
There was a time where that was important, but I really don't give a shit. I don't pit push. I'm gonna play until I can single shot all the bosses, including Lilith, and then I'll pretty much be over it.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I have it running as my main currently. This is my 3rd character for the season. Yeah. So it's just like, cause Bearded, you were probably playing back when season 4
I'm at
happened,
the next
right?
version if you want to teleport to me.
So like, I don't know if you played like the beta for season 4 or the PTR. That was the first season, I think, where they had a PTR. And the way Fractured Winterglass worked back then was amazing. That version would have been insane and would have kept Sorks strong for a while, but they decided to nerf it. Then they've nerfed it like 5 times since then, on top of that original
Ricky,
nerf.
see the eyeball? Oh, never mind. You're not Ricky. So was Ricky.
I'm not Ricky.
Yeah, sorry,
Not Ricky.
I'm in a rant
You're fine.
about Fractured Winterglass.
This one's bugged. We're not
Is
getting
it
any
bugged?
progression.
But yeah, it just feels like
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. We had
they
to
didn't
click
have to
that.
keep nerfing it.
Yeah.
Like they literally could have just changed something
if
about
you don't click the eyes, you don't get progression.
Lightning
I
Spear
talked
instead of
about that
nerfing
too.
Fractured Winterglass, which is
eyeball
inherently
over here.
designed for Frozen Orb. Like that's clearly what the concept of it was. And that's what made me so frustrated with the game in general, is the concept that you can't, like they finally make some cool uniques that actually are like build defining, and then they nerf them into the ground. And I'm like, why? So what's the point of having build defining
I'm lagging like a
uniques
son of a bitch.
because like there were so
Like,
few of
my
them
latency is not going up.
in the game? And it was like
I'm
with Keplika,
hardcore lagging.
with
I'm gonna have to
with
check OBS after
the
that.
fucking Spiritborn, where it ended up kind of being the same thing, where it's just like you make a build defining thing.
Yeah.
Why
And I
is
get
my
that the
gold just
scaling, they
sitting
had
on
to
the
change
ground?
the way the scaling works, but you don't have to make it like now unusable. Like their way of balancing the game has always just been so confusing to me. And for some reason they're just like super against just like straight up buffing skills. Like just make Frozen Orb do more damage, just like its base damage or its damage scaling over time, like as you
See the
progress
world
it.
boss- oh, then never mind. In 1 hour.
I don't even know who that guy was that I was fighting, but yo, got 4 divs from a Sekma's run today. Hell yeah. I told everyone last night, Carnage, that I was playing with Morgan today. Because we also were supposed to do a 24-hour stream that it seems like every
What is
time
going on?
one of us can do it, there's like something that makes it so the other person can't do it. And for me, it was the League launch of Path of Exile 2, and then she got her wisdom teeth taken out.
I'll leave
And
that
then
eyeball for
like
when
there's
I-
just been so many different things happening, so I'm like, you know,
I
we
don't need 'em.
can spend I don't plan on playing this all night. I'm gonna be honest.
Ricky, there's an eyeball over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, weird. Another one over here, Ricky. Oh, never mind. Since Sui got it. No,
I haven't gotten it yet.
Bearded got it.
There's one over here by
No,
me. Over
we're
here.
we're chilling. Is that an in-game sound?
Which thing?
That like big like bow. Is that when the incursion starts?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I have my game sounds turned down so low I didn't even know what you were talking about. His boss power is one that you're probably gonna want, Ricky, Sinner Flame.
Is it the one that's just leaving the big flame streaks everywhere?
I don't know what the... You're mostly getting the modifier off of it. I'll have to look at it. Hang on.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It hits like a truck.
That was close.
You almost bite it.
Yeah. Well, just he does those big poison ones, and it's like I healed all of my potions, and my life still wasn't going up.
You mean like that? There we go. Talk about leveling at the right time. Oh shit, my inventory. Whoops.
Not gonna lie, Sork's kind of cooking though. I lost power, haha. I didn't hear. Oh, mine's at 75, and Sekima finally got my Orloth's flask. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I haven't even got to the point in the game where in Path of Exile where I
So much crap
am
in my
like farming
inventory.
pinnacle bosses or doing any of that shit. Cause I feel like I've just been trying to get my fucking Atlas tree filled out. And it's been like so time consuming and daunting. Okay, what is this? Damage, mana on kill. Max life, 2 life per 5 seconds. What a weird affix. How do you compare to the other one? Alt? No, it's probably not better. Okay.
After I dump my inventory, I'm gonna relog my game really quick. It's doing weird shit.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
If I don't hit frozen orbs on this, because on my last sword, I could not hit frozen orb for some reason. If it happens again, okay. 3.5% chance. That's better than nothing. And then we want to... What do you do? Oh, you have to do that from this lady, right? To change the thing on it.
Alright, since we suck, you're dying.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, let me relog this. Oh, BRB.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Take your time.
That's insane. I don't even have a single... I don't have a single power for a lot of these ones. I just want to put like basic tempers on these. I need to pull up that guide he sent too. Cause like it doesn't feel bad right now, to be honest. It doesn't feel bad enough that I feel like I have to switch my whole build, but my biggest issue right now is mana. Survivability is also an issue. Problem is, none of these really help with any of that. Because like we could get resource generation, resource cost reduction, or up to 15% chance to restore primary resource. I don't think that's any of that's gonna really do much. I'm trying to do frozen orb, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna actually be decent, to be honest, Sponge. Damage to close. We'll just do flat damage for now, because I don't know. Oh, does it let you do 2 tempers now? Sweet. Didn't they have a thing last league where or last season where you couldn't temper more than once on items? Unless they were like the whatever they're called, the greater affix items. Don't do this to me. That's insane. Why does it have vulnerable damage in 2 places? Okay, just flat damage is good enough for me. And I don't think you used to be able to temper rare items, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're not gonna waste any more resources doing that. Sick. I don't know what reliquaries are. It's a battle pass thing? What the fuck? So now you get points to unlock the things you want. Gonna sick gloves. Dude, what is up, Beef? We are struggling here, bro. We're in a real struggle. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, my friend. Struggle bussin' for sure, dude. If I die, I'm gonna lose it. Boom. Guys, go follow Beef if you're not yet. He's super dope dude, always chilling, playing Path of Exile 2, spitting bars, just being goated all around. I still get confused by these, like, the moving crowds.
What do you mean?
Like, that they... when they move and where they're going during these events.
Oh, yeah. You just kind of look on the map. There you'll see the skulls and the little place symbols in a certain direction, and you just get on your horse and go that way.
I see. Oh my god. I died trying to do a shout out. You're good, uppercase. I got it. Don't even worry about it. If I die on this game, it does nothing. But if you die on your game, it's actually detrimental. You know what I mean? Nice. Chillin'. They were supposed to bring me a key. They didn't, so it looks like I'm napping in my car tonight. Wait, what happened? You lost your key to your car? Or what do you mean? A key to your house? Either way, that sounds like it sucks. I'm sorry, Beef. Oh yeah, and I wanted to put a point into this. We're gonna try our best to really just make this a straight up Frozen build. And whether it succeeds or fails, I have no control over that. I've been level 90 for over a week. Yeah, it's tough, dude. From 91 to 92 was miserable. How do I teleport directly into a fucking poison puddle? One of the people I work with was supposed to bring me a key to the office because we have a little situation there for people to crash out. Oh, nice. Usually crash out is viewed as a negative thing. But that sucks that you weren't able to get in there so you could take a little break. Wait, what is that when it's flashing on your minimap? What is that? Just someone killing like one of the mini bosses or something?
I'm not really sure. I never noticed that.
I think it's just to highlight something that's part of the event.
Oh, okay. Place is like a 90 miles from home? Holy shit. Be back here for a shift. I get what you're saying, Beef. Try being 2 bars away from 98 uppercase. Oh god. None of it sounds fun. See, I don't think damage-wise, we don't seem...
Yeah, I guess similar to like the Blood Maiden in the Helltides. Whenever somebody summons her, it flashes on the mini-map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes. Sorry about that, you guys. I found an issue with the game that I had to fix, and then I had to run a repair on it, so I figured I'd just let it do its thing.
You're good.
Oh, good.
So hopefully now it stops being a fuck ass.
Hopefully.
It won't, because of the game and what it is, but one can hope.
One can hope.
I think so, Undead. I'm not.
Yo, I just started about to finish Act 3. Does damage over time mods on your gear scale with poison skills? Yes. Wait, what game are you talking about?
Everything is telling me not to play this goddamn
Cash.
game, I'm telling you.
Are you talking about this game? Because I have no idea. I could ask them.
I appreciate that.
I'm assuming you're talking about this game because this is what I'm playing. But this is my second playing this game this season. Or my first 2 hours playing this game.
I think it's gonna do the thing it was doing before now.
If you do strongholds, you get a free skill point.
You broke my Diablo, Gar.
B-Dog's saying if you do strongholds, you get a free skill point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no shit, Undead. My computer doesn't even think the game's open. Something is going on and it's fucking pissing me off now.
Wait, so are you not in here with us?
No, I'm not even in the game. I'm stuck on the loading screen. And my computer does not think that Diablo is actually open, which is cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so like I have the screen up, it's on my taskbar, but if I go to my task manager, it's not in there.
That's super annoying.
Yeah.
What do you play through
There it is.
BNet, right?
Yeah. And you can't swap it to Steam without it being an issue.
Yeah. From what I've heard,
Does it say
BNet
your
is the
BNet
best
is
for
open?
it.
Huh? That was
Does it
too
say
many
your
at once.
B-
In
does it say your
D4, it
BNet
is
open in
Cash.
Task Manager?
Yeah, oh yeah, BNet's open.
It does scale.
Yeah, force close BNet and then reopen it.
That's what I'm
Good
doing
thing is
right now,
we're
actually,
halfway
is
from
that.
max level, so
At least I'm trying to. Yeah, it still thinks Diablo's open. Ah. Yep, the update agent is running in the background. That's what's going on. I hate to do this. I might have to fucking reload my computer. I might have to restart.
that's not good.
Yeah, it just keeps auto-opening BattleNet.
Yeah, that is not
Weird
good.
as shit. Yeah, I hate to do this, you guys. I'm gonna have to end stream and reboot my computer, and I really don't want to, but I don't think I have a choice at this point, because something fucky is going on.
No, yeah, you do whatever you have to do.
Yeah, you know what it is? The game is shadow updating, because the update agent is open in the background.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's what's causing issues. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Queen. Alright, you guys. I hate to do this. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna reboot my PC. I'll be back in 5 minutes. And hopefully that will resolve the bullshit. No, Jazz. I keep closing and crashing BattleNet, and it keeps reopening itself because the game's updating in the background and causing all kinds of fuckery.
Yeah, Jazz. Jesus.
That Jazz. No, it's open because it keeps opening itself. I did. It's not even on. Auto update's not on. I have never had it on.
Even though I will be honest, Jazz has helped me with a ton of shit, so.
Oh no, Jazz helps me with all kinds of shit, but I have auto update off for this reason. Yeah, it's off. I just checked. You're having your own issues. What's the matter, Jazz?
Dude, I really hate that
Yeah,
poison. You
Still
bitch.
fucking doing it. Did you just get nuked?
Yeah.
Love it. Alright, yeah, let me end stream. I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies over here. Let me move. Let me move. I just want to get to the point where I can fucking just cast Frozen Orb. What is that? Spectral Ash. I don't know what the fuck that does, but it's gotta do something.
The Spectral Ash allows you to upgrade your health.
Ah, okay.
What's that?
Ricky was asking what the Spectral
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it on the mini map because I'm trying to pay more attention. So I'm not just sitting in a zone where there's not even monsters anymore for these events.
Come over to the other side of the complete opposite side of the west.
Okay, I'm coming. Well. Dog. Dude, what is up, Gar? How's your night going? Hopefully better than mine. Just in terms of enjoyment of what you're participating in. I feel like I'm just running in circles. I don't know why that keeps happening. There's something bound to Shift S that I don't understand. What is this? Okay. Well, I guess we just move on to the reputation thing. And I got maybe an hour left on this game. Maybe not even. Because you know, just not my cup of tea. Great, been helping someone in D4. What do you mean you missed my... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Gar. With the multi-stream, for some reason it doesn't send me the notifications for those types of things. So that's what I've been trying to tell people, is let me know when something happens, like a stream streak or something similar to that, because I don't even get the notification anymore when it happens.
Almost move to Penzance soon.
I'm down for whatever. Honestly, the Frozen doesn't feel too bad. Like damage wise, I feel like I'm doing all right. My only problem is mana regen.
Yeah.
But thank you for the 5-stream streak, Gar. I appreciate it. Diablo really ain't doing it for you? No, not at all. Like nothing about this is fun, to be honest. And when I usually play Diablo, if Diablo was my main game, what I would do is I would just blast the first day of the season and get to end game. And then after that, I would just have people carrying me to end game. Now that I'm not playing Diablo, that's what I would prefer to do. Is just did they take that away from the game where you can just like get power leveled in whatever that event is called? I don't even remember what it's called anymore. So I wish we were doing that, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's way better already.
Yeah, I was the same when I played it, just not it anymore, and it's sad. Yeah. And one of the things I was looking forward to was that they buffed Avalanche, and it sounds like it's going to be a lot better. Your frost skills cost 30% less mana and deal 60% increased mana damage. How many frames?
Yeah.
I get between, like, it depends where I am, obviously, but I like max out at like 120.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the game caps itself at 150. I didn't know if it was going past that for you or not.
Like, even if you have uncapped frame rate?
Let me see if mine's capped.
I was under the impression you wanted the experience of leveling. Not at all. But I'm also just playing this with Morgan. So if that's what she wants to do, or if she wants me to have that experience, which sounds like an insane thing to say.
400 frames though.
But then I'm cool with it.
240.
I mean, I guess why not?
Yeah.
Because you can.
Pits, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name. Pits, yes. That's what I was thinking about. Why we didn't do that to begin with if you didn't care about... Oh, no, I don't care about leveling at all. Like, that's never been in any RPG, to be honest. Like, I wish there was a version of that in Path of Exile 2, but I don't know how they could implement it in a way, you know, because of gear drops and stuff. Like, you have to kind of have that progressive type journey, but not really, because most people are just twinking their characters and blasting through campaign as fast as possible anyway. So it's like, after you play the campaign that first time on your first character, I don't think that it's a necessity to have to do that again in any ARPG, but some people like that. I just don't. That's never been my favorite part of an ARPG.
I'm getting like 350 frames.
350? What do you have? A 5090?
4070 Ti Super.
Oh, so you have the same thing that I have. I don't. Yeah, maybe something's fucked with my settings.
And the Super makes a difference.
What'd you say?
You don't have like ray tracing or something on, do you?
Let me see.
Is yours just a Ti or is it a Super?
I don't even know how to look that up.
Go to About on your computer.
So just click the little, go up to where it says adapter and choose the little down arrow and see what it'll tell you the full name.
Yeah, you can do that too.
No, it's just a TI.
Okay. Super makes all the difference.
Yeah. All the difference. It's I may be doing the 5070 Ti Super when it's released, but I don't know.
And I play on balance, not even performance.
I'm on DLAA.
Mr. Bailey's.
And turn on frame generation.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not messed with the settings in this game in a very long time.
And save that and see what your frames are. I'm trying ray tracing.
It might crash my game.
No, it'll just take a second.
It shouldn't. It's that your anytime you change graphic settings, it like takes a minute.
Yeah, now it's at 265. It goes up. Yeah,
If
it's
you
going
hit
insane.
Control R, it'll tell you in game at the bottom right or left hand corner.
Yeah, they're matching each other.
And if you hit it again, it'll give you your latency too.
I never even knew that. Okay, who's by something? Oh, we have world boss in 13 minutes.
Yeah, definitely want to hit the world boss because you need those boss powers.
Is that like the only way to get them?
It's the only way to get that particular one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The fuck? I keep having to mess with Sensui's shit. Hold on.
What are you talking about?
You're loud, quiet, loud, quiet, loud, quiet. I don't know what it is.
That's
I don't know if
pretty
it's
weird.
you or if it's Discord.
You got
I don't think it's me.
Alright. Yeah, so world boss in 12 minutes. Let's see.
I'm on my way to a thing.
Incursion.
Yeah.
I'll just wait to get there and teleport to you.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Oh shit. B-Dog over here getting achievements.
Wait. Nahantu Stronghold champion? No way.
He's a champion.
Apparently they're just giving awards to everyone now.
I love it. I just got an anonymous tip. I'm pretty sure I know who it is, but I'm not gonna call him out. And it says 1337. Love it.
Huh?
That's just fucking rude.
Talking about
Sorry,
right now.
B-Dog.
I just got a tip from somebody, and the amount was 1337. Neat. Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
So Ricky, when you go to these incursions,
Yeah.
there's an eyeball right next to the thing. If you don't click it, then you don't get the shortcuts.
Okay, I'm going over to the eyeballs.
Like when we first started, we were killing things and it wasn't actually killing them.
Dude, I just got trapped.
I just teleported into a pile of mobs and they're just walking by me. It's like they don't even see me.
It's weird because this game, like the combat is obviously less complicated than Path of Exile combat, but I feel
Yep.
like I have to be paying attention to 1,000 times more things than I do in that game.
I mean, to be fair,
Like, because they just
okay,
have monsters
you-
spawning out of nowhere doing like one-shot moves,
Yes.
and versus like in Path of Exile, you get one shot, but you like know where it's coming from. You're only fighting that one
Right.
enemy at that time, or maybe like 3 or 4.
It doesn't help too that you're used to Path of Exile's mechanics. whereas you're not used to Diablos anymore.
Yeah, but like these
doesn't
on
help.
ground and like things that just
Oh,
spawn
yeah.
out of nowhere. Like I hate on death effects in any game, but like these aren't even on death
Yeah.
effects. These are just like they just spawn spells that don't exist.
No, you're not wrong. And sometimes you can't even see them, depending on the terrain, which is always super fun. Ricky, there's a couple eyeballs right here. Make sure you grab
Yeah,
them.
I'm coming.
Also, the knockback will snap you right out of your dancing knife, which is super.
Super duper.
It's excellent. That whole mess with me having to fuck with everything and reboot everything, I got so far behind you guys. So
I wasn't
annoying.
really doing a lot, I don't think.
I know, but you guys leveled so much. I'm 5 levels behind you now, Ricky.
Yeah, it is crazy how fast you level in these
Well,
incursions.
yeah, and it depends, because like Sensui and I were running around on our sorts the first day, and it was like we hit a very noticeable and dramatic wall at like level 15, and then it chilled out, and then we like hit walls every few levels. I'm not seeing that.
What difficulty were you doing it in though?
We were moving up just progressively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we could probably go into Pentian after the world boss.
I don't know. I'm struggling here. I haven't gotten a gear upgrade in a little bit. I've gotten ring upgrades. That's it. So.
I just can't wait till I can actually cast Frozen Orb as my skill. I don't have to use a generator.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Alright, world boss in 6 minutes, so we'll go to that after we finish this.
Okay.
Which one is it, Mr. Bailey's? Please tell me it's Avarice.
What's his boss power? You just poop out gold?
I don't know, I just don't have it. Oh, it's a Shava. All I keep getting is a Shava and Wandering Death. I've yet to get Avarice.
Do they still have it where world bosses spawn in 2 different parts of the map?
That's not all the time.
Okay.
It's only when you're in Torment as well.
I think it's on the weekends.
Yeah, and it's only in Torments. Why am I dying? Holy shit. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like you hit that spot where you gotta upgrade your potions, and it's like suddenly the ones you have don't work anymore. They do
Yes.
nothing. Like, okay, that doesn't even make sense.
Here, take these.
Well. Oh, thanks.
Hmm?
Can't use them for
Boom.
things.
I can't see you use them.
They are level 30.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, when you hit 30, you're fine.
We'll be able to use them in literally 5 minutes.
I just got a bunch of caches I'm gonna put in my thing for my Sork.
Sort.
Oh, dude. I found a whispering eye, bro. I don't know what is happening. Where are the people in this town?
How can I help?
No idea.
Does anybody have this waypoint that I have marked with green?
No. Do not yet anyway.
Okay, pants. Definitely need an upgrade in pants. Chest piece. Probably need one there too. Except for both of these have thorns on them. Which doesn't help anybody. Just had a unique pair of gloves in my ritual that was 17,400 tribute. That's insane, Hitman. The funny thing is sometimes those uniques
Explain to you why I just picked up an item power 92 item.
are like good, but a lot of times they're not. Like for some reason, Val Orbs always cost like an insane amount of tribute, but then Exalteds will be like anywhere from like 250 to like 700. But Val Orbs are like at least 2,000 or something insane. I'm like, why?
Thank you, Mr. Bailey's. Yeah, we got 2 minutes to world boss.
Perfect.
Nobody wants this waypoint in here.
We got what now? I'm sorry.
This waypoint.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, what's this? +1 to defensive skills. When hit while not healthy. Oh, it's the same skill on both of them? Yeah, those pants aren't even better. Oh wait, which one did I switch? Resource cost reduction. Deal up to 9% increased damage based on your available primary resource when
Vicky, you might
cast.
wanna teleport to us.
I'm coming. They were worth 2 div, but hey, if I can't defer them, it is what it is. Yeah, right? I guess we just go with it, dude. I think we have everything. Oh my god. Why does it zoom in? Why does it zoom in? Don't zoom in on me. I'm not doing zoom. Oh.
Thought she got you again. What are you in college for, Undead?
I can't even move, dude. He just body blocks me like a bitch. Thank God they made the world bosses
Oh, get out of there. Get out of there.
more tanky. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit back here.
What was that, Bearded? You were really quiet again.
He jumps into the poison and you don't have a choice but to stand in it.
Yeah, I love it, especially as a melee character.
I just stay on his ass.
Yeah, every time
tried
get
to.
Someone clip it.
Holy shit.
I don't even know
Get one shot?
what just happened.
Like 4 people just died.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
right
Oh.
behind him, because
Wow, that was so delayed for me. What the heck?
yeah, what is going on? Why is he so hard suddenly?
Because I was on his ass.
Eh,
You
I don't
asked.
know why the boss music is so loud. I did ask,
Boss
Sensui,
music?
you're right. Yeah, I have everything turned way down, and it's
Oh,
super
I must
loud in
have
my
it
ears.
turned off.
Yeah, I have all the in-game
have it
music turned off.
I have it just turned down really far, and I don't know why it just got really loud. Probably because I was fucking with settings, and it's decided it's gonna be loud for no reason.
Oh, let's go.
Good work.
Legendary rune. Hell yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah. I get nothing. Garbaggio. I have a bajillion runes of Mystique or whatever, or Privy to Mystique for whatever reason.
I got a razor plate. You want that?
No. But thank
Come
you.
on.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Why did Restream send 7 messages for fucking... Do you guys see those messages or is it just me? Hopefully you don't see those. Gives me like updates like, oh, you've hit 100 messages today.
I stole
Okay.
this song from Ricky's playlist, Sensui, you might like it.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right
What
back.
is it?
Johnny Polygon.
Oh, I know who Johnny Polygon is very
Oh,
well.
I got a 2. Yeah, I stole it from Ricky. You know this is not the type of shit I listen to. Well, in St. John played right before it, which is funny. Write up a minute news broadcast to produce a podcast to make. No pressure.
I feel like we should go hit the hell tides or something at this point.
Okay. After 3 hours of this game, I think Ricky went to throw up. Dude. Took the words out of my mouth. Okay. I have to look at my map and figure out who's where, because
Ricky, you need to repair. You're about broken. You're dying.
that is a good point.
I didn't even hear what you said, Bearded. I was responding to chat. What was that?
Oh, I was talking to Ricky.
Yeah, I died like 75 times after that fight, so I had to repair.
It's crazy to even think about repairing at this level, considering like you're just gonna replace that gear in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Or not, because the
Because
improvements are not dropping, for me at least.
He was broken to
I'm
the point
getting
he had the icon.
It is done.
right? I mean, I've gotten some stuff. Oh, I fucking hate Hell Tides, but you're right, Sensui. However, this one's over in 16 minutes. That would be a waste. Oh, there's literally a incursion right here. I'm at an incursion, you guys.
Alright.
So annoying, dude. That I can't just destroy things that I wanted to destroy. Just let me destroy them.
Somebody clicked an eyeball. I'm getting progress.
Oh, I am. It's booking.
Oh, no, there it goes.
You're just bugged.
Steal 60%. Yeah, for doing that.
What a superior product.
I don't care about basic attack speed. So we'll do that. At least we have some aspects. Now. We're not even that far yet. Okay, now we need to put some tempers on things. Wait, what did we get? Sweet, more damage. Love it. Ice Blade's lucky hit chance. Barrier generation. I guess just lucky hit chance if we can hit it. Which is asking a lot because this one has 4. Hey, we did hit it. Not so bad. Sweet. And sweet. That's insane. That never happens. Nice. Okay, we're ready to party. Yeah, how is Morgan still so far behind us? 6 levels behind some of them.
I've gotten more legendary rings than anything else for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird how that happens, where you just like get a very specific type.
Yeah.
Because the same thing happens to me on PoE, where I get the same greater rune all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm always got the same runes dropping.
Okay. It's a skill issue? What is, B-Dog? Drops? Well, we already have a pretty solid history of my relationship with drops. Morgan being behind. It's just crazy that we had like one incursion without her and got 5 levels up on her. I can't hear him. Bearded, if you're listening in my stream, I need to have a higher setting on my Discord to hear you.
Is that any better?
That's so much better.
Yeah.
So much better.
Okay.
Nightbringer, what is up?
Your interface up.
How am I liking the new content in D4? It's hard to tell because we're not really at like the new shit yet, you know what I mean? But it's, you know, it just feels like D4 for me. There's nothing like that feels uniquely special about it. And unfortunately, I'm just not, it's not hitting the spot for me anymore. I think they lowered the drop rate on legendary because I'm not even getting them as much as I used to. I'm sure they did. Because like they have this problem, and it comes down to part of their identity issue of like what they want the game to be. So it's like they want things to be difficult but not too difficult. They want legendary items to feel valuable so people aren't just running around with mythics, and then they want uniques to be valuable so people aren't just running around with mythics and legendaries, but then like they keep changing things about them, so they're just, yeah, a lot of the decisions in this game feels like the blind leading the blind, whereas if they just stuck to like certain things, people would actually enjoy it more, like the audience that they're going for, because they've kind of already lost the audience, like the potential at having the other audience, like the grinders and the people who are just gonna like play non-stop and want like a challenge. They've kind of already lost that audience, so good scene, brother. Oh yeah, facts. Yeah, so it is what it is. I've heard the boss powers are pretty solid, but it's just like compared to like what, you know what I mean? And it's just more added power, which is never a bad thing, but it's like having something more interesting. I think most people would have preferred. Okay, after this, I gotta go speak to Sonya, whatever her name is. Sayina.
Sayina the hyena.
I don't know what I just did. I don't know where I'm going. I will say, damage-wise, I can't. It's really actually hard to tell because there's very few things I'm doing like solo. but it doesn't feel like I'm doing too bad.
You lose, your mind just a change. Tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, and take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, if you feel the heartbreak.
Oh no. Good morning, Klaus. How are you doing today? Oh no. Oh, this is the one that we were talking about that just disappears everywhere. I'm getting so annoyed at that. I need to change that keybind. Where's homie gonna spawn? Here it is. Also, anyone in chat who was in here the other night when we were talking about doing an Apex, a community Apex day, we need to figure out a good day for that. Okay, time to go to Saina. How am I doing today? Dude, I'm doing great. I'm a little, like, I feel a little off, but like mentally, other than playing this game, mentally I'm doing great. How are you doing today? Where the fuck is this
I'm
chick?
in the middle of one if anyone wants to come.
All right, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. B-Dog, have a good one, brother. I appreciate it. As always, much love.
Yes, but not here. A place with a strong connection.
Pretty much
to
whenever.
the
I just need to
gives us the
know
best
when to
chance of
download it.
success.
Okay.
We must go
'Cause
to
I
the
was
temple of
thinking-
Belai in Kyrgyzstan.
It just depends, because I want to do it where we can actually have people to play with, because like I'm gonna be ass. I think it'll be a lot of fun playing with the homies, but I'm gonna be not great at it. It's been so long since I played. What is this? I can play 2 for a little bit. I just need to reinstall it. D4 time. Long time I did not play. Yeah, I haven't played, like I played maybe, I don't even know, 8 hours last league. And I haven't, or last season, I haven't played much at all. Since like season 6 was really the last time I put serious time into the game. But especially since Path of Exile 2 came out, I have had no ambition to play this game. The main reason we're playing is we're playing with Morgan. So I promised her we were gonna play, and I was like, hey, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. But the new seasonal stuff, a lot of the seasonal content in the game is like end game focused. So most likely we're probably not even gonna get to the point where we see the seasonal stuff to like have an opinion on it, but
We could be legend. I have nothing to lose.
I haven't played in years, but I used to be decent. Yeah, same, uppercase.
Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired.
And the thing is like you can play other BRs. Like I've been, you know, since they did the
I
Warzone.
am not a fighter.
I've been playing Warzone on and off. I haven't played much the last couple weeks because I've just been playing Hunt in my free time.
Opportunity for
But
Shit. You just fucked me up.
playing different BRs
too.
doesn't really help you in specific BRs. Like if I play a lot of Warzone, that's not gonna help me with
this place is a game.
Apex. Other than just like the general like shooting a gun. I would have played with Morgan, but she doesn't like me. I don't think that's the case, B-Dog. I think it's more so just because, and I mentioned this earlier, Morgan and I have been trying to plan some stuff together, like some on-stream stuff to do together for a while, and things just kept coming up, and then she had her wisdom teeth, and then that was like another thing where it just like, we just couldn't find the time to do something together, so. But the irony is there's so little going on in this game. Like with PoE, I feel like I can stay like mentally engaged and excited and like talking about even just random things with chat. And with this game, it feels like we're playing together, but we're like not even talking to each other really. And I also, you know, I try to mute myself when I'm talking to chat. Because I don't want to be like having side conversations and confusing people
Oh my
while
god,
we're
all these
playing.
ovals. And a bag.
Where'd you get a bajillion old bulls from?
I guess there was a goblin.
Oh,
Yes. Let us begin the ritual before Belial can gather.
I stopped after Spirit Porn because my friends had
my favorite
me
goblin
to
in
kill
D3 was the one that
Magnet
gave you the
King
pets.
1,000 times a day.
You'll never see that. in
Oh,
this
the
game, though,
maggot?
'cause they want you
Yeah,
to buy
and I
it.
deleted the game. Yeah, exactly. Man, Blizzard was so right about the amazing new BP system on top of getting 500 less platinum and 56 less tiers of unlock. They also improved the stability of it by only working 25% of the time. Hey, Mr. Ron Mexico,
The only one I
I
can see on the map is bearded.
agree with you
I'm
100%.
helping Ricky in a dungeon.
Okay, explain it. But I don't even see her thing on the map.
We're doing the
telling me where he was.
Asylum or something. I don't know what it was called.
Belial's apparition incursion.
Falling
Temple
asleep?
of Belial.
Kind of. Like, honestly, I got like 15 minutes left before I'm checking out. We literally have 0 people on YouTube, which hasn't happened the entire time I've played Path of Exile 2.
Belial is strong, but I will be stronger. I must maintain this spell as long as I can, even as his strength grows.
V Rising? I haven't tried it yet, but that's like a whole different genre. That's like a survival. I don't even know what that is. I don't know like what the genre would fall into. The big thing is just keeping consistency with a game. And I'm enjoying Path of Exile too. Like there's the only reason, you know, like I'm not looking for a new game right now. Now when Path of Exile, like when the league starts slowing down, we might try out some different games and stuff, but for the most part, I like to try to stick with one game as much as I possibly
Ricky.
can.
Chris
What's
is
that?
playing Claire Obscura.
Uh-huh. And
The Expedition.
how's it look?
What? I don't know. I just saw his thing pop up. Let me look. I was watching Miss Kitty play it.
It's
fucking beautiful.
Seems like too much like Baldur's Gate 3 for me.
It's not turn-based though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Claire Obscura is?
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't. I wonder if you can turn it off.
I don't.
Be-
Yeah, usually with turn-based
Because-
games, like the whole thing is designed around being turn-based. So
Well, I'm curious because when I was watching Kitty play it, it didn't. I saw no turn-based anything.
it says
That's weird.
defeat the remaining apparitions. Where are they? Oh, okay, there we go. Just took a second.
Belial escaped. His presence in Sanctuary is already too deeply rooted. We were too late to banish him. But
I
it
bought
was
D4 on the
enough.
Steam sale because I haven't been able to play it till now, but the atmosphere from both the people in-game and the streamers doesn't seem positive. Yeah, Cheese Sandwich, I think the biggest thing is that
From drawing all of Sanctuary into the realm of
so like the Diablo series
Need more time to sort our next
is
steps.
holds a special place in a lot of people's hearts. Whether it's from playing Diablo 2 or Diablo 3
Do that,
or even Diablo 1. I didn't play a lot of Diablo 1, but I was like really into Diablo 2. And it just feels like with Diablo 4, they'll have a season where they take 10 steps, or no, not 10 steps. They'll take like 3 steps forward where like they're making actual improvements, and you can see, because people play this game, and I think the most frustrating part over time has been that you see how much potential it could have and you want it to be good, but they take 3 steps forward and then the next season they take 10 steps backwards, and it's like, it's not like a continuous improvement, and at times it just feels like they're just like filling content. It doesn't really feel live service, like you're getting new real content that's like exciting the fan base. You're not making the changes that people have brought up for a long time, and then when they finally do make those changes, it's like, okay, well, we've been talking about it for a year and a half. So it's cool when it happens, but like that'll be like the main focus of an update instead of it being like just a quality of life thing that they just do. So yeah, I think there's a lot of just like feeling of not feeling like the devs care about the game that much, or they want it to improve, that they're just trying to like keep it going to get as much money as they can for as long as they can. And whenever it starts feeling like that, it's never a good it's never good for the fan base, because like they're just like, okay, so you don't actually care, you're not actually trying to make like a game that's gonna last for a long time, you just want to milk it for as long as you can. I want to enjoy PoE 2, but it is rough on PS5 right now. Crazy screen tearing and server lag. I have heard people like having some issues with that on different systems. Obviously it's early access, so there is a lot of like bug fixes and quality of life stuff they can do on PoE 2. But like, for instance, PoE 2 is in
you
early
using
access,
Preparation or
and
Inner
it
Sight?
already feels like it has 10 times the like content of D4, and D4 is a full release game that's been out for
Preparation.
2 years,
Yeah. that's
so
what I put out there.
that makes it tough too.
Just curious. Thank you.
On Expedition 33 is fire. No, yeah, you can't turn it off. It's turn-based, but it feels really engaged. As long as it doesn't feel as slow as BG3, I would be down to try it out. Because I loved BG3, like, as a game. I appreciate what they did, but like the combat in that game was so slow that I was just like, it felt like I was just playing, I don't even, like a visual novel. Like you just go talk to someone and you select decisions that like change the outcome of the story, And then like, you know, that's what those games like turn-based a lot of times feels like to me. So I was a big D3 fan. Yeah. And a lot of people were, but like you even look at like the major Diablo content creators that came from Diablo 3, like Brax isn't playing this game anymore. He like hopped on for one stream, not even a full stream, and he's a Diablo partner. He's like pretty big, you know. Darth, I don't even know if he hopped on at all.
Do we want to move it up to Penitent?
And then
If you want.
I can't imagine
definitely try
Woody is
it.
still playing. Rob is probably still playing, but Rob is probably
I'm
the
gonna go to-
most dedicated of those guys.
No, I'll go in Sarah.
But I would say
already
like
there.
4 out of the 5 top Diablo content creators aren't playing the game. And then you look at even like the tier below that, Barricade doesn't play the game anymore at all. He's not really interested. Like a lot of those guys that are in like the tier below also, it's just like
Whenever Ricky's done, he's having a whole discussion.
You're
right now. I
not-
see his hands going.
you're not doing anything to keep people engaged, and there's nothing new to the game. Like you add a new season, and instead of adding like a new end game boss or like something fun, like this is the boss season, they added one new end game boss, but it's not even like, it's not really a new activity. It's just like he randomly shows up and you go do stuff, and it just doesn't feel like they're being creative with how they're creating their seasons. Whereas if you look back on like Path of Exile 1, a new season was a whole new adventure. Like you're going to do like a new thing that's totally different. You're adding a new crafting mechanic. You're adding
What do
a
you
new
have left?
way to,
Uriel?
you know,
You got Lilith?
and we're just not getting that.
Yeah. Killed it today.
Okay, I am.
Nice.
Lilith's the only one I got left to do.
Me too. I think I
I
only
mean,
missed like
pain in
5
the ass,
seasons
too, 'cause I had-
of
my movement
the
is
30
so
plus
ass.
it had. That's
My movement
insane.
speed on
They did
sword,
add quite a few quality of life this season,
Yeah.
but the rest of the game is the same. Yeah.
and they
Got-
completely fucked
Expedition
the
33
teleport.
isn't slow?
I hope
Okay.
they fix it.
Yeah, if it
So
doesn't
bad.
feel
I mean,
slow, because that's
what's
the
going on
biggest
with it?
thing is just like
You talking about the thing
In
where it
bet-
keeps short teleporting?
Well, not only that, in
with
between, like,
BG3,
if you
it
try-
just felt so slow for me. And I'm not I tried really hard because we were playing it with other streamers and we were making it a thing, and I enjoyed moments of it. Like there's the funny stuff that you can do, but like I just was like, every time we'd get into a fight, especially like the big fights, the supposedly big fights where you're fighting like 5 enemies or 10 enemies, and it's just like, okay, I click a skill, and then you wait 3 turns and your skill casts, and then you wait again, and then okay, I click a skill, and then it's like, oh, but you missed, and it's like, ugh, okay, well, I can only do 1 skill every 5 minutes, so maybe don't have like accuracy be a component here. That's just the way that I felt about it. I was just like, but like all the freedom and the different storylines and stuff I really enjoyed about the game, and I think visually it was amazing. So that ticked me off a bit because D3 seasons added cool new skins and sets for each class, but D4 is like $120, and yeah, and then they keep like making it like they keep trying to find new ways to make more money, and it's just sad. But like I just think that they really screwed up with the launch of the game, and they lost a lot of trust, and they've tried to earn it back, but then they had the expansion come out, and it was like the expansion was kind of underwhelming for the most part, and I think a lot of people were just like, I had to pay another $40 or $50 for the expansion. For what, you know? And then they like also paywalled like runes and like a bunch of in-game mechanics that weren't paywalled before. Like if it had just been runes, let's say, I don't think it would have been that big a deal. But then when they changed that you needed runes to craft a mythic that you wanted to craft, I thought that was a huge L change overall. Even though I had the expansion, I was like, I don't have any fun. Like before I would just keep grinding bosses to get more sparks so that I could hopefully craft the best version of the mythic that I had on my character. As soon as they changed that mechanic that you needed to go farm runes on top of farming bosses, it just took away that end game grind for me. Because I could do that for, like, I was doing that in seasons 4 and 5 for the last, like, you know, month of the league or season where a lot of people left the game. I would just keep doing boss runs, and it was fun because you can have people in the community join you, and you could just do that over and over again. And in the end, I'm not feeling like I'm just wasting my time because it's working towards getting enough sparks so I can craft that Shaco that maybe has 3% increased or is like a 2GA Shaco or something. And yeah, I think that was one of the biggest things that started pushing me away from the game significantly. And then for all the people that didn't buy the expansion, now they just can't craft mythics that they want to craft. They can only randomize it. And since like they lowered the mythic drop rates a lot, you don't get enough mythics where you can, you know, waste. You can just like farm for an hour or two and get a couple mythics and go back, you know, so. DM played for like an hour. Darth lasted like 1 hour. If that. He never got to like 40. Damn, dude. Oh, I have to change it? Why am I the party leader? How did I become party leader? Crim, if you're talking about, I don't know. I was talking about BG3 as a game that was just really slow for me, but I really like thought it was gorgeous and thought like they obviously did a great job on that game, but like the combat was just really slowed me down a ton. Cause you're the cool kid of the group. I don't know about that, dude. But then if you're talking, I was talking about D4 when I was talking about like the expansion and them just seeming like they only care about money. They don't care about like the player base. Or like adding like interesting content to the game. And like I will say this forever. I think the most interesting thing they added to this game was the Citadel, and it unfortunately doesn't give enough good rewards to make it rewarding, but I think it's like the best thing in terms of like a different activity that felt unique, that was engaging, that was fun to do in my opinion. But a lot of people, it just flopped because like now it's just like a forgotten thing. And I think the big reason is because they didn't support it. They could have added more levels to it. They could have, but like also it just wasn't rewarding. So I'm 13 hours into the season, was looking for like what to do, how to progress, because it's been feeling unclear what everyone is doing or farming. Yeah, so I think what we've been doing is just doing these incursions, the seasonal thing. Because like you get a lot of experience that way, and then I think that's how you upgrade the boss powers, the new seasonal mechanic. Why won't it let me teleport? But yeah, like I don't even know the best way to progress through the game anymore because I didn't really play at all last season. And they keep changing how... Oh, I forgot that. That's why.
Yeah, because I just got the forces of hell grow angry.
I knew
And
there
yes,
had
it
to
made
been
that
talking.
noise,
I'm
in
like,
case
there's no
anybody
way
was
they've been
wondering.
silent this long. I forgot I had it on deafened.
Okay.
But yeah, they keep
tired,
changing the way
so-
like the experience, like the type of
Oh,
experience you
stupid,
get in the
I
game
admit it.
too. So it's like that's
I'm
another
quite a
thing is
Blood
just
Park
having
level
these like
hyper, but okay.
inconsistencies in each from season
My
to season.
God.
So you can't just like hop
She
in
was
and know what to
insane.
do,
She had me dying.
and that makes
I was
it
laughing so hard as she was bouncing off the walls.
frustrating for people coming back to the game because you're just like,
I got
okay,
some
so
art.
now
You wanna
like
summon it?
changing the power of classes and stuff, I completely
one
understand.
heart on me.
But like changing the way that like leveling
cute.
works and scaling and all of that, and then like they've changed the items so many times too that a lot of people are just confused like
2 podiums.
what
Only
But
two?
so we get the
What to
score,
expect
man.
each
Don't
league?
change it.
Yeah.
or each
Oh,
season.
yeah,
Dude,
that's right.
why do you stay frozen for so long?
Ricky,
What?
you teleport in and die.
No, I literally just got like insta frozen and was frozen for like 10 seconds.
Oh, I know. It's this guy. We're gonna go do Blood Maiden real quick.
How does that work now?
It's the
Same way? Do hearts
Yeah.
actually drop?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have one. I've not gone to Helltide, so I avoid them.
Because I felt like in season 6 they were not dropping hardly at all.
I don't even remember season
I
6 where I
remember
blocked
that.
it out. I don't know if I don't remember it or if I blocked it out, to be fair.
Either one is
I think that
acceptable.
was a way that they were combating the duping, make it more difficult to obtain blood.
Oh.
I mean, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess blood is what you use, not the hearts. That's what I meant.
No, that's she
Oh, they're
drops
hard.
blood.
Yeah.
Drops blood.
And the blood, what does it
Whoops.
do
Oh,
for you?
no.
Blood's for Zir.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh. Alright, she's
that is control
heinous.
Oh,
Why is my Dance with Knives not resetting? Why am I stuck? Fuck off. Momo.
I forgot we upped the difficulty too.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, the resistances are not near as high.
are not nearly resisting. Fucking... And Hellborn suck to begin with when you're low level.
Dead.
What the
I was
fuck?
just standing there and I just died.
All the after death effects and the shit on the ground. You can't win. What the fuck, Jazz?
what?
Not everybody, just Ricky and Sensui.
What are you talking about?
Jazz just came in and said, y'all being horny in here. I said, not everybody, just Ricky and Sensui.
I have, like,
He just says, oh.
I have not been inspired to be horny at
God
all
damn.
since getting on this game.
Damn.
He is turned off.
Thanks a lot for the combo and info.
I think
Have
it
a good
is
rest
off
of the
to
stream.
it.
Cheese
Fine.
sandwich. Good luck,
I
bro.
understand.
Thank you for stopping by. I
At this point,
appreciate
it's
it.
just a fucking determination because, yeah.
So Morgan, was there a reason that you actually wanted to level instead of just letting us power level everybody?
Well, just because I wanted to start over with Ricky. It's what we did last season too, and it was fun. But this is proving to be a cocksucker this time.
Oh my god, my armor's broken.
What?
I think part of it last season was
Oh.
also that we, it was like the easiest season to level.
Yeah. So to be fair, I
Pretty
mean,
easy, I feel like.
no, this isn't that bad. We're just squishy.
We got her.
I mean, I'm not in a hurry to do it again, but we did get her. Nope.
That was a one and done.
Yeah.
If y'all want to get to Paragon now or whatever, we can. I don't mind hopping back on.
Honestly, neither do I.
I got whispers.
Yeah, you know what my answer already is, so.
Like he said.
What a-
Help. He's over it.
All right, I'll go get on my sword.
I literally don't care.
Yeah, like I said, I'm totally fine with. I was talking to my chat about it, that I'm like, yeah, I would rather just get to endgame to try out builds versus
Yeah.
this.
I don't care either way. It is a slog fest right now. That's what I mean, like, you do hit very pronounced walls that, like, kind of how you do in PoE.
Yeah.
Where you just hit spots where it's like, I can't fucking move. That's definitely happening now.
Yeah.
That is a difference that, yeah. It's not as drastic as it is in, like, Path of Exile, but there's definitely a very pronounced, oh shit, moment where it's just like, okay, I can't do anything. I'm not picking anything up. I'm not progressing. Like, it's definitely there.
Yeah.
You'll have to
feel like
request
they
to
went
join
from-
army.
I feel like they went from one extreme to the other, so it was way
For
too easy
sure.
at one point. Now it's a little bit too much difficulty for D4 itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
talk to
find a
Sensui about
happy
playing the
medium.
PTR. This is nothing. He was showing me when he was
Yeah,
playing the
this is
PTR. He
crazy.
was streaming. He was streaming it for me on Discord. It was nuts.
I played like 10 hours on the release of the PTR, and I think I got to like level 24.
Jesus
It was
Christ.
really bad. It
I
was
just heard you
horrible.
messaging me going, fuck this. And I was like, what do you mean? Can't be that bad. It's D4. Yeah, it was that bad.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Joke's on me. Alright, so I'm just going to invite you and then make you party leader so you can do what you gotta do. Just be easier that way.
I can open the pit from here.
No, I know, but then like... Oh, Harbinger.
It doesn't matter what the tiers sit on because
Yeah.
it overrides it.
Yeah.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
Whenever.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, let's go do that.
What are you sorry for, Lauren?
The other thing I'll say that's interesting
remember what
is
the
it's
buttons are
crazy
already.
that like, because
Yeah.
last season when I played,
There's only 2 buttons
couple-
to push on this build.
you know, like a stream or two on D4, I noticed a bunch of people coming in and being like, so what do you recommend? Like my first playthrough. So it's crazy that there are still like a pretty decent amount of people that come into the game new. Because I feel like I don't see anything where it's like they're marketing, like they're doing a shit ton of marketing or anything. So it's interesting to me.
Jesus, now we're just gonna cruise.
I'm curious how fast it is now because I was doing it only in tier 3 for other people yesterday.
Tier. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can visibly see my XP bar moving.
Yeah, it'll jump up when I kill the boss.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like the XP changes per actual pit level than it does just the torment level.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It took me a second. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah. I would not go in there. He's like, yeah, watch me. I'm surprised Ricky didn't get sucked into the room.
Nah, I would have been fine.
You know who the fuck
Yeah.
he is? Ricky
7
fucking
levels.
Ransom.
He is Ricky fucking Ransom. 7 levels when you killed the boss.
Nice. Hey, not a single glyph upgrade. 60 should be just as fast. I'll try that.
That's alright. I just was like, why isn't it letting me click the glyph thing? Brain dead bitch. Jesus.
Okay, now that we're getting power leveled, we'll at least stay till we get to 60.
Ricky, your sorcerer looks like a female Raiden.
She looks like a bad
Ooh.
bitch, dude.
She a bad bitch.
Mine just looks like a schoolgirl.
Hey, if that's your thing.
Right, I was not gonna say it, but there it is.
Oh, I have to actually... Wait, why did it teleport me all the way over here?
Might have it favorited or something on accident.
I feel I've hit a wall with Ballista Boy. The experience... No, like
You
the
all here?
literal experience
Except
of
for
my
Ricky.
levels going up. Yeah, sorry, it teleported me to that one town, the seasonal town.
You probably accidentally have it favorited.
Yeah, I need to favorite this guy.
Just go to your map and right click it. It should go away.
Oh, watch out.
Glad you said something because I was not paying attention. I was drinking coffee.
I wasn't either. I was watching Ricky's stream.
Okay, we're gonna
That's fine,
try
Bearded. I see how it
deep
is.
freeze, even though I know for a fact it sucks so
Where's it
much
open for?
balls. But it'll be interesting to see.
Shameless.
Because you don't even have, like, it sucks. That's the other thing about the cold skills on Sork,
I know, I'm giving you shit, dude.
is that, like, how shitty is it
Whoa.
to feel like you get to your ultimate ability, which is supposed to be, like, your S tier ability,
I gotta stop playing with my hair.
and
It's turning my fingers blue.
you don't get anything? Like, what's the point of it? What's up, Machete Mike?
Yeah, okay, bye.
Female
I
Raiden?
mean, no,
That's
don't
shocking.
go.
I'll see myself
Stay.
out. Oh my god, Hitman. Point.
No.
We love
please
dad
don't
jokes
leave,
in here.
Bearded.
The worse, the most cringy, the better. Okay, let's see. Because these do nothing. Barriers have 8% increased duration. You apply more chill. Like,
Bread
if
wants to
chill
know
did
what state you live-
damage.
I don't know who Bread is, but I'm in New York. Bread. Welcome in, periodic.
Only know one bread that plays Diablo, and that's Arrow's friend.
Oh yeah. I do not know this Bread. The name sounds familiar. Obviously, I know Arrow.
He's been
But
in your
Morgan,
stream
can you
before.
move this fast?
Huh?
So, but can you move this fast?
No, shove it. I can move this fast.
It is funny that I keep getting notifications that I've unlocked reliquary coins or something.
Yeah,
What do I
that's
do with
your
those?
seasonal thing. That's your battle pass.
But you have to buy
That's
the
the
battle
battle
pass,
pass.
don't you?
No, you still get some free ones. Whoops, I went too far forward.
So you get favor tokens, and then up at the top right, you have 13 out of 99, and you spend those to buy the items that are there.
Oh, okay.
You just earn those randomly as you play.
Yeah, the first tier is free.
Oh, that's funny. So you get in-game currency to unlock the next tier?
Yeah, so before it used to be points, and now it's just coins. Just nobody's really a huge fan of the new battle pass.
Yeah,
I know I'm
this
not.
is really
But the cool part about it is you can pick and choose. You don't just have either a battle pass or no battle pass. You can like, oh, hi Wonder.
Oh,
That's who we're talking
am I
about.
supposed to be doing? Do I have to go in the layer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in here.
My God, single target is so bad on this.
Is it? Great. That sounds fun.
You just gotta pay
Sweet.
attention more.
Who wants to do that?
Right?
Oh, god damn it. My inventory's full. Yeah, I got no room. Okay. I gotta go back and come back. Go out and come.
Yeah, we get it.
Teleport out and come back. Mingya. Words. Bearded, I don't want to hear it before you say anything about my speaking today.
I started
English.
to, but I didn't.
I know you did. English isn't even a real language. It's 3 languages in a trench coat, okay? So
I wasn't even gonna say English. I was just gonna say words.
well, I only speak English words and whatever the languages that I've currently made up.
I figured that was the only language you knew.
Some weird amalgamation of like English, German, and whatever else.
It's like the people who speak Spanglish.
Well, please explain to me how I just said the word amalgamation without stuttering over it, but I can't say simple shit.
Little words are hard.
The little ones. Trip you up. Fuck your brain.
I'll open all these caches real quick.
Oh, casting an ultimate skill. Please and thank you.
I shouldn't participate. Trying to be nice.
Not using shadow imbuement, but these boots have +2 to dash.
Oh, no way. Don't listen to me. Okay, now go to this lady.
Does that build use Fist of Fate?
I may have hurt you.
No.
I don't think so. Hold on.
I just got a shit ton of beasts in the ice.
No, because right now I'm looking at the level. Hang on, let me open the other build.
Every 1.8 seconds, you zap
I
a
don't think it
nearby
does.
enemy.
It uses the
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it
Grasp
just
of
uses
Shadow.
Edgemaster's aspect, just regular.
Does Beast drop that
Legendary.
one? He does
No,
drop a
it's
lot of
just
gloves.
It's just a legendary aspect. It's not anything.
Okay.
Hang on one quick second, Sensui. I'm sorry. I'm just crashing shit in my inventory. There's a lot of it.
Yeah, so many of these are ass.
I can't wait to get out of this
Complete
build.
ass. Okay,
Hang on
I'm
2
going
seconds.
in.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry.
It's
Going
okay,
in.
I'm just trying to keep stuff from coming in the door. Someone's minions walked pretty far forward.
Yeah,
Need to have a
someone's
talk with
minions.
them. Need to have a
Morgan,
talk with them.
and the minions.
He said someone, like there isn't a singular necro in the party. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm here.
All good.
Mm-hmm.
Got the ring that does half of my abilities for me, so I just stand here and hit it one button, and then half of them activate.
Oh, the sacrilegious one?
Yeah.
Dude, that's the only ring I use on Necros, even though it's not like, it was never meta. Or maybe it was meta a while ago, but like, I still just prefer it.
It was amazing in Helltides because you could just stand in the middle and do nothing.
Yeah.
Cast a curse and it would do everything else for you.
That's what Dinah does. He builds no button builds for horde farming.
I like it.
You could do that last season with trying to think of what it's called.
That one
Ability.
with the thing and the stuff, and then it did
Yeah.
that thing. Yeah?
I'll think of it. Yeah.
So he's like, you can go fuck yourself, but yes.
You know what? You come carry this bit.
Girl, I can't carry myself around. You kidding me? Be struggling right now.
It's okay. I'll come in with my minions.
Da, da, da.
Alright, it'll all be over in about 20 seconds. If I can find some monsters. Jesus.
Yeah,
Like
the
twos
mob
and that
density.
Twos and threes.
Like I said, I'm trying to be nice, dude. But that was such a setup. But that's rude. Like, it's okay when you make jokes when it's not... when it's clear that it's a joke. You know what I mean? Dude, so many. Oh my god. Even like a lot of these supports or whatever these, like the passive skills,
No.
so many of them are so fucking useless. Like you just don't have ways of scaling your damage. That's why the number one thing Rax was talking about in like tips, because they asked content creators to give them a list of things that they think would be big improvements for the
Please.
game. And the number one
53.
thing he said was redo skill trees. But the thing is there's
finally,
not
some kind of
very
an
many
amulet.
of the like top content creators
Hell,
that
shots, actually.
play Sork. But like Sork has one of the worst ones out of any class. And it's the same thing in Path of Exile.
I'm just basically putting anything on with a decent affix at the moment.
You know what I've noticed
I can
about this
always take
season
out.
too is the drop rate for focuses is crazy low.
Dude, it's
Is
been
it?
bad for multiple seasons. Like it's always been the hardest thing for me to get for my Sorks.
I really haven't paid that much attention, if I'm totally honest, because I haven't used one in forever. I've been using stabs the last couple of seasons.
But like getting because like what
One
you
last
need
season.
is a focus with
I didn't use a focus.
like crit hit chance
You
and
did
cooldown reduction.
with Chain lightning. Uses
Oh,
a
the
wand.
crit chance stuff. I never got the wand before I quit the season. I was still using
Oh.
a staff. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like.
I'm eventually gonna make another one of those.
The blink build.
Yeah. If they fix teleport.
Why don't you hold your breath and let me know how that works out for you?
Rude.
Yeah, but that's where we're at, and he knows it. Because this game is a shit right now.
It is a real shit.
I'm just throwing gems and shit. Because I got no gems. Gar.
Gar.
Gar. It's Gar. Thanks for the raid, homie. What's up? You quitting? You tired? Are you sleepy? You sleepy, Gar?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Please kill me for speaking like that, by the way. Okay.
How did these boots have more movement speed yet I'm moving
Not
slower?
tired. Something, some modifier. Guys, go follow Garth. He's my friend. And he's really, really fun. Oh boy. What are you guys doing? That was fun.
Damn, I thought I was out at sea for a sec. Look at this. All of a sudden now I'm moving so slow. I don't know what happened.
So just typical goblin shit.
Gobbling goblins, dude.
Why does they keep on giving me the worst pits ever? Can't it just be in a big straight line?
Or the big open field.
Or that, I would gladly take that.
Single floor pits, those are my favorite.
Those don't really exist.
Want to bet?
There's
That's
one.
all. Yeah, but I got it so many times last season. I kept getting that one, and you just clear it in single floor. The best.
Oh yeah, you can't adjust that
I used
shit
to do the
in
same
game.
thing in D3.
Every time I look over after I hear some shit, you're
They were
making a
like-
face, dude.
Oh,
I
the
don't,
rifts
maybe
or whatever
three
they're
now.
called.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do
Mhm.
with myself
The
right
Rift
now.
Guardian is here.
And the crazy thing is,
Those were
we
fun.
actually started earlier
were
than
hard.
usual. Started the stream earlier than
Rifts are
usual,
really hard.
or than like what has been usual. So it's like we're almost 5 hours deep, and it's only almost 3 a.m.
Is there? I gotta look.
Usually at this point, it would be like close to 4 or 5, and I'd be like,
I think I know.
start thinking about, you know, I need to get to bed at some point. But now I'm just stuck in this, like, it's like a recurring nightmare. See how long we can do this for.
Oh shit. What the hell? I can't. There we go. That was crazy. You see it push me back in?
I'm gonna end up with a fucking kink in my neck.
We'll see. It may have been because I didn't go through the portal right away.
Look how sick this
It
ability
shouldn't
is.
matter, but you know how
You
this
stay
game
in
gets.
one spot and then like you explode. It's It's
Oh,
super
come on,
crazy.
Din Mother. Come back.
She's awful. Her and the marksman are my two least favorite.
There's a marauder guy, I guess. That's in some of these. It's like
Yeah,
one
the
all
marauders.
the time.
Yeah. He's not so bad in general, but yeah, if you don't get out of his way, you're gonna get smacked.
Right on the tush.
And it got uncomfortable.
You're uncomfortable?
No.
Oh.
It's a great word though.
Tush?
Yeah, like, you ever think of that? Like, where did that come from?
I'm sure it's easy enough to find out. And it's funny because, like, I'm such a fucking child that whenever I'm watching football and they're talking about doing the tush push, I giggle every time. And my mom's like, it's not funny. The fuck it's not.
How do you even spell
How's
that?
that not funny? Tush? T-U-S-H. Tush. Tush. Tush.
Dude, there's a big kind of irony that happened. Because I was
Is
just going to
there?
make a joke and pretend and be like, oh, it came from like Nazi Germany or something.
It probably did.
No, it's a Yiddish word though.
Well.
Which itself comes from the Hebrew word tashat, meaning under or beneath.
So you're
Of course it
bottom.
does.
Because like it's, you know how Jewish people say tukis?
Tuchus.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it comes from.
That makes sense. That tracks. I can see it.
I'll keep
It's
my
hookus.
thoughts hot. Return soon.
I love that. I'm actually getting upgrades in the pits. I gotta empty my inventory super fast this week.
Oh look, it's your favorite map.
Is it?
Is it the
Oh,
wide
it
open
is.
one? The one that, according to Bearded, doesn't actually exist? Yeah.
The only one
Funny.
that it does exist.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely singular.
Do they still have the bug with familiars where they always burn?
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't use familiar last season. Probably. The join bug still exists, so
Yeah.
why not?
Ah.
That warning just fucked me all up. I was like, what? And then I realized it was nothing important.
Nothing important.
It was just that the hell tide was ending. It was literally nothing important.
A game activity that's not important.
Weird flex, but yeah.
Hey, I did it.
Yay!
World first.
Dude, you couldn't pay me.
Oh, come on. Don't make me have to take the portal. I just need a couple of you. There we go.
There it is. There it do. Ricky, you know who I haven't seen in a while?
Whomth.
Our quote-unquote favorite rogue. Oomph. I got too close to the door. Your resident neighbor's sociopath.
RMT dude?
No, Binks.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, RMT. I don't know. But yeah,
And he had all of his
your
like
friendly neighborhood
perfect
sociopath.
perfect gear.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Sweet,
We made
60.
it.
Oh, you mean Elon?
Not this time. I think it was before you were hanging around. There's a person. I want to be careful. There's a person that used to hang out in Ghosted Stream. Then got himself uncomfortably attached to me. Like, to the point I was like, okay, this is fucking weird. Who always had perfect gear. Totally perfect gear.
Wait a sec.
And
What do you mean?
Swore it was
Uppercase?
just farming. You know, couldn't possibly be duping. Why would it be duping? And
or
him
just
and
real
his
money transfer.
yeah, and him and his clan used to farm all the gear, and that it was horseshit. But moral of the story was, dude was a creep. Like, wouldn't leave
Thought I
me
heard
alone.
something else.
It was so fucking weird. I literally had to like sit down and talk to Ghosted because dude was being so weird. It was just very, very odd.
Oh, I can use that now.
All right, guys, let's go to T4.
Use it, ma'am.
Just skipping right to it, huh?
Why not?
Bonsai.
Ricky, you want a fractured winter glass?
Yes.
I gave him a
Gotcha.
couple, but I don't think they're any good.
They're not bad. It's like they
What's the
each.
frozen orb on it. The percentage.
Yeah, so one has 50 and one has 53.
Okay, the ones I have are below that.
Okay.
Wait, I have a 54. I lied.
How dare you?
Conjurations have up to a 54% chance to launch a frozen orb.
Oh no, that one is at 74.
Okay. Yeah, you're good with what you got then.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Time to put all the points in.
Yeah, I need to redo a bunch of stuff
Where
if
we're
this is
at.
gonna work. Boom. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's insane. Holy shit.
Do you know what else you need?
Tall Rashas.
Put
I
some
have an
gloves
extra one
on
of
the
those.
ground.
I have an extra Telrashas for you.
Okay.
I've got one too. It's just not GA'd or anything.
Neither is mine, but for now it's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm not picky at all. And then
Gotta-
everything else I think is either mythic or legendary, so
We could go do some undercities to get everybody some boss mats. And then we can go run a couple bosses to try to get the gear.
yeah, I'm down.
I think this build updated since I started
Thank you.
filling out the skill tree. Yes. Refund all. Let's start over.
You don't use ice shards at all, right? You're going straight prison orb.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're gonna try to do Frozen Orb. We're gonna see how it goes.
I'm gonna put it in T4 just so I can gamble real quick.
That's fine.
I'm gonna decline because I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
You're
How
out.
dare you?
Yep.
Have a great night, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, Spirited.
Thanks, guys. Oh wait, hold on real quick before you go in. I got something else for Ricky here.
This is a Magnolia Park song I have never heard.
Where did we go? Oh, I equipped it.
My heart
Oh,
like an ocean in my head.
goated. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
3 Frozen Orb gloves is insane.
All right. You guys have a good night.
Okay, have a good one, brother.
Good night, my friend.
What's still got some good in it?
My armor dropped to 0. And all my resistances negated themselves.
Perfect.
Oh, we're not doing tier 4 Gar. Since Sui's just doing trade shit.
Yeah, there's no no way.
Yeah, trying to find gloves because that's like the craziest thing right now. Chances of getting G8 gloves out of here are, let's see, 1, 2, 3 is 10. 1 in 10.
Out of gambling.
Like an ocean in my head.
Out of gambling.
Yeah, like they really made the gambling pretty good.
Horseshoes and nails.
That's
Honestly.
awesome.
What you need. What's left to us?
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, let me figure out what I need to do on my skill tree. What button is character?
So if y'all wanted, we could do T4, and whenever I fight the boss, y'all can just teleport inside.
Okay.
Wait, say that again, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm cool with
We can-
whatever.
We can do it in tier 4. I'll just solo it,
Oh,
and when I
yeah,
get
yeah.
to the boss, y'all teleport on me.
Yeah, and you can stand outside the boss room and still get credit in the boss runs.
Yeah, I'll just
Just
tell
doing
you
that
to
before.
teleport before I go in. Oh, I gotta go to the tree. I'll do that after.
Well, you might as well because I'm putting aspects on my crap.
Oh, okay.
I gotta have something that actually makes sense, even if it's not great. Alright, I don't have Windwalker yet. Wind Striker. Apologetic. Nope.
Okay, I got like 20 or 30 left. Just a heads up.
Is too deeply rooted to
Yeah,
banish
same.
him.
It's 4 o'clock in the
I know that
morning.
now. But when we were connected,
You two, don't move. I know what
It's 5.
It's long and you can't go out of it. Okay. Thank you, Bearded. Thank you, Gunthers. I appreciate it. I got all dressed up to play with Morgan.
They still haven't fixed the horde. Did I tell you about my crazy glitch I had the other like 2 days ago?
No.
Just traded with someone named
So
Toilet
the-
Bomber. Great
You
name.
know how there's like rank 6, 8, and 10?
There we go.
Rank 6, 8, and
We got
10.
out of it.
Yeah, like 10 wave, 8 wave, 6 wave.
Oh,
I did a-
Horde. Yeah.
I did a 6 wave horde, and it kept on saying 0 out of 6 every time I did it.
Yep. Yep.
So I did like 17 or 18, stacked up like I think 3,400 Aether.
Yeah.
Dude, I, like,
Well, that's the other
went
thing you
back to
can't
town
see how
and then
much
went
Aether you
back
get.
in. Yeah,
That's insane.
you can see the Aether, you just can't see what wave you're on.
We
That guy
couldn't
was
see
in
anything
Lethal
when we were doing it
Weapon?
the other day. Nothing.
Hitman is on a roll tonight, dude.
I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing Paragon since I plan on switching right to Death Trap.
You freeze an enemy, there's a chance they become vulnerable.
May as well wait till you get the gear.
Well, there's a Death Trap leveling like early end game build too that I can use. I really hate spin to win.
We probably should even if we're gonna focus Frozen Orb, we should probably have things like Splintering Energy on.
Mid game.
Yeah,
need
I'll
a
start
Banished
this
Lord.
and then I'll just tell you when I get there. I have
Yeah, that's
a
fine.
couple.
goodbye.
What are we doing? Beast?
No, we're doing boss. We're farming boss mats. Do you have
Oh
beasts
yeah. I have a few.
Is it only
I have 39
or no?
distilled fear,
Oh yeah, you
so
can't do that
3
on
runs
amulets.
worth.
Okay.
Not near
'Cause I was
one.
wondering
what do you
If it
need,
was only
Ricky?
two-handed
What pieces of gear?
staves,
Impressive.
mainly just mythics, sadly, and like just legendary. But I have some like solid pieces to work with now, as far as legendaries go.
You
But
need
yeah.
pants?
8. Yeah.
Yes, I do need pants.
Thank you.
You know which ones?
Just legendary pants. I don't need. Yeah,
Okay.
like all the unique stuff is just, you know, fractured and Talrashas, but I have 2 pretty solid ones now, so I think I should be good on that for a while. And then it's just mythics and legendaries.
Right on. All right, I'll tell y'all whenever I get there.
Absolutely not, Gar. Yeah, you can jump in. Just request to join.
Reduction.
You are courting pain and death. Yes. Yes.
Are you gonna hop over
Who's
to PoE,
talking?
Ricky, after this?
Yeah.
Debating if I want to for a little bit.
I'm
Play a game
Have
that
you tried
doesn't-
it yet?
I never thought. Since the update, no.
Oh. I think you'll be happy.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, Gar, I forgot we were in tier 4.
We can unlock it for him after we get done.
Okay.
First. definitely want. Snow Veil. Okay. I don't think we have Storm Swell.
Don't forget, Ricky, to go to the den and use your coins to get aspect caches.
This is a great idea.
Got banned off a social media site. My bio said, I'm not the daddy you're looking for, but don't be surprised if I spank the brat out of you. Which social media site was this, Boot? Because it sure wasn't FetLife.
We could just do that.
That much I can guarantee. What? I'm not wrong.
Okay, y'all can come through.
Coming in right now.
Your road be filled with wonders.
Farewell.
Hi, fat girl.
I was not paying attention. I've been here
down.
lurking, no clue what is going on, but I've been watching
Chubby
silently for 4 hours. Just, dude, I have no idea. What's up, Smoke? Dude, I'm sorry I missed your message.
Yeah.
I've been, like, this experience
Ricky,
has...
can you teleport to us and then you can get that afterwards?
Yeah, I tried to teleport to you and then it took me to the town.
Oh, fun. Oh, yeah, because you have to go through the portal for Undercity.
Okay, I'm here. I never played Diablo 4. It looks nice, but you trash it, so IDK. Yeah, it's just, it depends on what you're trying to get out of it, just. Let's just say if you enjoyed Path of Exile 2, you're not gonna like Diablo 4. Because all the things that make Path of Exile 2 great, you don't get that same experience from Diablo 4. But if you just want a game...
I think the single target will be a lot better whenever I swap over to...
like, the way I compare it is that if you...
Bring of Starless Skies.
We're trying to compare it to, like, an FPS game.
Gotta get some room.
Path of Exile 2 is like...
I gotta get some...
Counter-Strike or something. Where you actually have, like, complexity and strategy and shit like that. And Diablo 4 is, like, Call of Duty.
Oh, yeah.
I did probably, I don't know, 40 boss
So it's like Coke and Diet Coke. PoE 2 is Coke, and Diablo 4 is RC Cola. Yes.
Probably.
Or, like, even
you get
just,
like
and it's
fucking
even
better chances whenever you're the full
Diet.
party. So I'm
Diet
just
RC Cola or Diet
can.
Shasta Cola, because it's even the worst version of like the unbranded version. But like, what I mean is, with my comparison, having
obviously, but
a game that has like
if
complexity and depth versus a game that's just like you hop on, you play for a couple hours, and you can have fun doing that. But for me, that's not what I'm looking for in a game. I want a game
we got him once earlier
where you can grind and it feels rewarding and it has, you know, difficulty and such. So all good, just enjoying the vibes, dude. And that's the other thing that's weird for me is whenever I play D4, I feel like my energy just like drops down. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, for sure, because it's boring.
Yeah. Well, I just don't know. Yeah, it's crazy to me.
Because it's boring. And honestly, like, I don't hate the game by any means, but it definitely is a little bit of an energy suck. Because it's
Mr. Pibb and shit
draining. And it's not like when you're playing PoE 2, you're not doing the same thing on repeat.
D4 is not for blasters / grinders. Yeah, and you can in this game, but it's just like
just reading.
I don't know how to
chat.
phrase it. Like, it just doesn't
Rat
feel as
freaking
rewarding, and there isn't like that potential where you can like try a new skill combination or having like, you know, uniques that like genuinely change the way you play the game. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to put into words, to be honest.
Probably helped me out quite a bit too.
I'd actually like D4 more if they didn't have class locked cosmetics.
I'm way overcapped on,
dude, I don't really have an
armor
issue
already,
with
so.
that. Honestly, I think, and here's some good things
Wait,
to
who
say
dropped
about
Raymond? Isn't that
D4.
Varshan?
Varshan and Zir.
It looks good visually, and
I just
their
haven't gotten it.
cosmetics are 1,000 times, maybe even 10,000 times better than Path of Exile
I don't pull
cosmetics.
one by tomorrow night.
I
I'm
think
probably just gonna buy
95%
one.
of the Path of Exile cosmetics are just like goofy. Like they're just like they remind me of like
It's definitely the quickest I've
just like
gotten this much gold.
your concept
Yeah,
of
I'm,
what like a 14-year-old kid would think makes a warrior look cool, you know, like
sold
where it's just like
13
bright
items
and
today.
shiny and like you got like flowy stuff
That's
around
insane,
you, and
dude.
it's like no, but like you don't have to make everything like that. Where D4, I feel like their cosmetics are like a lot of the times look more badass to me.
Not quite there, but I'm getting close to where y'all can TP on me.
Okay.
All right, you can.
It's like a
Okay.
softcore game, basically. Yeah, exactly. The reason I have an issue with it is they charge money for it. Oh, I thought I crashed for a second. What do you mean that they charge money for cosmetics?
My playlist keeps playing the.
I think like I think unfortunately we're past the point where like we can expect games, you know, like have an expectation that they're not going to charge for like cosmetics, you know, because back in the day it used to be
sleepy. It's so relaxing.
like you have
me tired.
unlockable cosmetics, and then you have, and they didn't even have
Oh,
microtransactions.
Call of the Nameless that I don't need.
Now that's not really a thing, so
Bitch.
like I said, I think we're
GA
kind of
Call
past
of
that
the
point,
Nameless
but
will last to 3 trick attacks. Oh, that helmet is
So,
3 to
like,
cold, 2 to cold and
you
view.
like look A, but to use look A, you have to play class B, but because you like it so much, you're going to pay for it anyway. Oh, I get it.
This
Making
is
money
just
is their
giving me a bunch
purpose.
of freaking
Don't sell me my
Herbivore masks.
own
I've
prison.
only
Yeah.
gotten 2
I guess I get what
distilled
you're
beer,
saying,
2 blood,
like not
4
having
steel,
interchangeable
2
cosmetics. But to me
4 Shards of
personally,
Agony, and 18
with Path of Exile
masks.
2, if they had a character
I put it all in my
creator
thing,
where you can
but
actually make a character,
Definitely don't have it. I have more
your own
distilled
character,
fear and
so you
living
could
steel
have-
than anything.
if you're playing a
45 fear, 42
Sork,
steel.
you could also have a male Sork, or if
Got
you're
5
playing
shards,
whatever,
21 blood, 6 hearts.
like a warrior, you could have a female warrior.
18 abhorrent
Even
hearts,
just like those
10
basic
dolls,
things, and not
14
even
masks,
for like,
and 1 Stygian
oh,
stone.
we should, you know, for like,
Do you need anything
those other
from
reasons.
Varshan?
But more so
Not on
just
this
so you can customize your own character.
Wait.
And then if they had the same model as like, because like we can even
Drop
look at
scoundrel
them.
leathers. That's Grigor.
Greg?
I haven't seen them recently,
Yeah.
but for the most part, I like visually how they look.
Pain in the ass
Like you
now,
even have
though.
something
They've
like
changed
this,
Yeah.
them a
and it's got
lot.
like the
I
goofy
heard they
gloves
fixed
or
the lighting
whatever.
at the
But if you
beginning.
look at like the rest
Well,
of
not
the
only that,
the
but you
armor,
can't sit on the
that's-
edges anymore.
even this, just some random
What?
thing that
Where are
I
you supposed
clicked
to
on,
go?
I think
You
looks
have to
better
fight
than
him.
anything that is offered in Path of Exile 2.
Well, I mean, you have to fight him regardless. So where are you
Cosmetically.
supposed to go?
No, there's nowhere.
But then
there's
you
nowhere
also
to go
have ones
anymore.
for me, and maybe this is a weird thing to want or to have or whatever. I don't give a shit. Like this is like one of their more goofy ones where I'm like, this just looks that looks like something that would be in Path of Exile 2. But
Ricky,
I
did you
want to
just
have characters
accidentally
that are
unmute
sexy
mid-rant?
characters. Yes, I did.
Okay.
powerful calling.
Just checking.
But this one, I don't even know what this is. They've added a lot more or like cosmetics that are just like kind of goofy.
Oh, the new cosmetics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what I liked
not letting me change
about them for a long time was that they were like,
It's not letting you do what?
but like this
Menu wasn't
is
coming
sick.
up for me to reselect the difficulty.
And it's like,
Because Ricky's not in town.
you can see,
I can't even teleport anywhere.
Oh,
you know,
you're
like
stuck.
I want sexy outfits on female characters, or I want to have that option.
Scoundrels Leather, Bands of Icarus Rose. I don't know who drops that.
What?
Peaceful Eyes in the Dark.
You just stay right there, Ricky.
Am I supposed to be in the town with the Undercity?
You can,
Yes.
Okay. Okay, back to my rant.
Wait, make one of us party leader, Ricky, and then you can go back to your rant.
Why does it always make me party leader when...
What do you want it on, Sensui?
3.
Yeah, I'd like that. PoE 2 cosmetics are straight booty cheeks. Yeah, and like maybe
Dude, hopefully I can
I
kill him on
didn't
3.
play enough Path of Exile 1, so maybe there were
He's
those
not
options in
easy
Path of
anymore.
Exile 1, and it's just something that they haven't transferred over. But like seeing the options that they've given us, and
mean,
and
it
the
sucks,
other
but I guess
crazy
it doesn't
thing
at the
is
same
Path of
time,
Exile's
They
cosmetics
at least
Right.
made it
cost more than
uh,
Diablo cosmetics, which I get
see.
to a certain extent
Challenging.
because you have to pay
like,
for Diablo.
I don't think the strongest build
And
in
Path
the
of
game
Exile will
can
Path of Exile will eventually be like free to play, but like this is like $28 for like a top tier cosmetic. The ones in Path of Exile 2 for like a top tier cosmetic are like $60, which is insane to me. But like even like this, and Necro is that like one of their worst character models, so it doesn't, you know. But like, why not? It's not like overtly sexual, but it's just like, oh, I want my character to look dope and sexy. But yeah, they have a lot of them in this game that I'm like super stoked about.
Interesting choice.
And like, I will buy. Whereas in PoE, I'm like, if I have points, like so a lot of times I'm just looking for ways to spend points. I'm not even like, it's not something I see and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get that. But like, Barb,
Interesting choice.
even that looks badass. And this one's a little bit goofier. But like, you could go to almost any of them and be like,
Powerful calling.
that's sick. But the thing is with D4 is they're probably spending more of their time making these cosmetics than they are making the game better. So it is like a minor point in the grand scheme of things.
Serves you, yes?
But for me, like that looks sick. Like there's almost any of them you go to that look better than anything you see in PoE 2. It's a muscle mommy, dude.
Stirs you, yes?
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I guess I don't hate it, but it doesn't really make sense for Necro because this is kind of like the Japanese like demon aesthetic. I forget what they're called in Japanese, but yeah.
Small streamers to hang out with and stuff, which I love. I think it's just mostly we stream at the same time.
Yeah.
So
We need BG3's character creator
makes it
options in
a
all
bit
games.
difficult.
Dude, that would be great. Can you
I
undress
keep
her?
Ricky
No.
shit open on the side all the time.
You
but
want
that's,
sexy outfits on female characters? You need
that's
to check
about
out.
it now. So
Well,
I
but
used
see,
to have
that's the
4 and 5
thing
streams
is I
open
get
all
it,
time,
and the
but
problem with the
can't keep
First
doing that.
Descendant is they actually did a really good job early on when the game launched, and like that's
Love
not
that.
the only thing I want. I'm just saying that like I don't understand why a lot of games
Only
are like
problem, I don't know
against
how she's
having,
acquired such a
if it's a
following,
mature
'cause
game.
she's not very
Why-
like entertaining whatsoever.
And it was the same thing I had with Call of Duty for a long time,
She
Smart.
doesn't
where I
ever
was like in
show a
Warzone, they would have a cosmetic they would
It's either her
release,
cat
and then
or
like
a
they would
Pokemon
nerf
picture of
the
her
cosmetic
hysteria.
because so
Oh,
many
that's
people were
right,
using
that's
it.
right.
So they
Hi,
did like
CJ. How's work?
I can't talk over them. They were doing like that chick from The Boys, and she's got like, you know, spandex booty shorts in the show, and everybody started buying it because it was like the first cosmetic that was like, you know, semi-sexy. And they literally, like, the next season they nerfed her butt, so they made her butt flatter so it was less appealing. And I'm like, you realize this is a game about murdering people, but like any type of violence is fine as long as you don't have sexy outfits in the game. But with First Descendant, that's like all they've become, is just like a Coomer game instead of like actually improving and adding content. So like, I clearly don't want that. I don't want a game that's just like only sexy outfits, because then that's just go watch some porn, you know what I mean? Or prawn. Not enough boobs, sadly. Yeah, well, and that's like character creator. How every game that has a character creator nowadays, unless it's made in like China or Japan or somewhere not in the Western countries, you don't have a boob slider. Why? Why? Like, why did that stop? That used to be a thing. I love how the games have all that incredible detail in the characters and in-game, your stamp size. Well, and that's the thing, is like, it doesn't really make that big a difference, because even if you have a sexy outfit, when your character's this small, it's not, you're not seeing anything. But like in the loading screens, and you know, when you're like playing with other people, and because that's something that I wish they would take from D4 too, is being able to inspect people's characters.
You don't have World Tier 3 unlocked, right?
No, I'm just tier 2.
Okay.
What's up, Gar?
If you're in Ricky's stream, can you tell him to come to
I'm here.
Saragar? Oh, you're here. You had it muted. That's why I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
I heard Gar pop in.
Oh, good timing.
What's up, Ricky? What's up, Susui?
What's
Hi,
up,
Morgan.
brother?
What's up?
Hey, Goblin. What is this not letting me? There we go. Fucking thing. Fucking thing.
Dude,
Oh, it's Dark Song.
just
All right.
you're walking a very fine line here. I get the general concept of what you're talking about, but yes. America's issues with nudity are wild. Purity culture
Yes,
in
I'm
general,
here.
if we want to broaden our view on the issues, it's like we want to raise entire generations of people who either learn sex from prawn or just guess and hope. Yeah, well, and it's like, that's, you know, there's a whole cultural, and, you know, there's levels to it clearly too. And that brings up a whole political conversation we probably don't want to get into. But, yeah, for the most part, like, I don't understand the anti,
What is happening?
and then like people are like, okay, well, we have to,
What is happening?
we can't have this in video games because
Dude, it's taking
kids
forever
play
to
video
kill.
games. And I'm like, okay, well,
Every once in a while, you
whose
hit that
fault
one and
is
you
it
can't do shit with them.
that your kid
I've had
is
some,
playing
I
a
think
mature
they
video
fixed this
game
since,
that's
but the
rated
other day
for
I
people
was
who are
in a
like
fit.
17 and older, or whatever
Dude, some of them weren't
mature
taking
is supposed to
any
be
damage.
rated. And I'm like, I'm really sick of making laws for bad parents. I don't think that should ever be the rule, is like, we can't have this because this happens. It's like, okay, well then take control of your situation. Because, and here's the truth of the matter, if kids or anyone has a smartphone, and even if it has all the parental locks and everything on it, their friends probably also have smartphones and can see everything that you're trying to protect them from. So, but being a good parent and raising a kid to understand like what's important and how to treat people and like how to address those situations so they don't get like, they don't start developing bad habits or thinking that like treating, for instance, women a certain way is appropriate. That's on the parents. But you're never going to be able to protect kids from everything. And it's really annoying that we like, especially in America, we think that we can, or that it's like, it's the government's job to make laws to protect kids from those situations when it really just comes down to parents. Like, I really don't get it. And I never will. Because in my head, freedom is the most important thing. So freedom to make your game however you want it. And if people don't want their kids playing it, then don't have their kids play it. But like this pressure of like, you can't have certain things in games. You can't have sexy outfits because what if kids play that game? I'm like, that, I don't know why that should affect everybody else. I couldn't agree more. And it's not only about sexy stuff, it's about anything, you know what I mean? Like, just like having concepts in games where if someone wants to make their game a certain way, they should be able to do it. And they shouldn't feel pressure by the industry, if they do it, to change it. And I think we're seeing a lot of that start changing, so like hopefully, because there was a lot of things in games that were happening that the majority of the population, or like the majority of gamers, specifically gamers, were just like, okay, why is this in here? Like, it doesn't add to the game, but it definitely is like, because like the excuse those people always use is, why is it a big deal? And that's the exact excuse you use back to them, is it's not a big deal, but why is it a big deal that you made it then? Like, if you're asking me why it's a big deal, then why was it a big deal for you to force to have these like things in the games? So it's like, that's the easiest way to turn it against those types of people, because they're like, I can't believe it, you just want sexy outfits in a game. Why is it even a big deal? Why is it a big deal to have a sexy character? Why is it a big deal to make them look fugly? Or make them look like refrigerators? See? Counterpoint. I did say doo-doo, Machete Mike. Guilty. I got a rune. Like TV shows and movies and shit too. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like,
You want it back on tier 4, right?
what are we
Tier 3.
what are we doing?
You want it on
I
3,
got-
I mean, yeah,
What are we trying to
Yeah, I don't
accomplish?
think I can kill him in T4.
probably not.
Because the thing is like,
Not yet, at least.
and you see it with a lot of things, because like this
already
is a
made the
thing
swap over to,
I could talk about for hours, because
Ice
it's something
Spirit,
I'm
or
really like
Still working on it.
Yeah.
passionate about. Is
Yeah,
like,
I just need a ring of starless skies and a raiment of the.
a lot of times what you see is, and these people are doing it on purpose, because like a perfect example is a show like The Acolyte for it's a Star Wars show, and then they take all of these concepts that obviously don't appeal to their core audience, and it like, you could go through the list, having another female like protagonist, which has just been happening over and over again, but isn't that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. But then when you have a female protagonist, and then you have like lesbian space witches, and then you have like they're changing the core concepts of like what Star Wars is, or like the storyline, like having characters in there that shouldn't be in there, and timelines getting completely screwed up, and this person is apparently stronger in the Force than even Luke Skywalker, even though he was supposed to be the strongest ever, and like all these things. That's when it starts adding up, where people start nitpicking the little things like having a female protagonist. But they couldn't have made that show and had it be anywhere near successful if it wasn't Star Wars. So they're trying to hijack a brand to push what they want to make. And it's like, just push what you want to make on your own time and like with your own brand. And then if it's successful, if you sell a shit ton, then you make like that's a proof of concept. Instead of like I said, hijacking something that's already existed that people already have an emotional connection with and trying to make it into what you want to push. Like narratives, modern social narratives that you want to push. That has nothing to do with Star Wars. Star Wars is a fantasy. So why are we having modern, like socio identity or socio-political concepts in...
What the hell?
What?
Yeah, look.
Wait, what happened?
Say what?
I just got Tal Rasha out of the chest.
That's
That
not supposed to
shouldn't be
happen.
No, not at all.
No, actually, wait a second. They did say they were mixing up the loot tables this season, so maybe it is.
Maybe.
I haven't looked at the season 8 loot table.
Okay, back to the rant. I think refrigerators are sexy. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Well, it depends on what part of the refrigerator you think is sexy, Dark. Because if I had to guess, it's probably the inside. But yeah, I don't like that with all of these things, and it happened in gaming, and it happened in TV shows and movies, and happened in everything.
It's not.
I don't know why I'm here for this. But yeah. So I think it's starting to get like phased out a little bit, but like it all comes under the same umbrella of trying to be like trying to push social things in dark fantasy or sci-fi or these things that aren't supposed to be related to real life. And back in the day, people like J.R.R. Tolkien could write an amazing like series of books where he's tackling those issues, but he's doing it in a nuanced way where it's like good versus evil, and the whole concepts that are in Lord of the Rings are like big concepts and like religious concepts and stuff, but it's not like a line in the movie where it's like so like shoved in your face, and nobody wants to see that. Wait, I missed part of that. Star Wars has always been too political for me. It's why I've always been a Trek Wars kind of guy. I have no interest in Empire versus Rebel when I watch Utopian Society instead. Umbrella. Oh my god, Dark. You get a point just for how unexpected and weird that was out of you. But I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't even know what we're doing. I'm probably gonna hop off of this game.
He's gonna get off.
Okay, I knew he wasn't gonna last much longer.
Me?
He's annoyed. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, and we are like neck deep in a really intense conversation.
What do you guys rant? What are you ranting about over there?
Well, it started off, here's where it started, okay?
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a journey, I can tell.
Looking at the cosmetics in the game, because I was like, that is one thing that this game has leaps and bounds over Path of Exile. And like, I like that
200%.
they have, you know, sexy outfits for the female characters and stuff. Because it's like, why not? It's a mature rated game.
And
Why
if you gotta
not?
stare at a character.
And that's what people want, clearly, because I guarantee they wouldn't keep making them if they weren't like the best sellers and the ones that always come up
Absolutely.
for like, you know, because they like shift the ones that are available in store, and it's always the same like 5 for Sork, and they're the sexy ones. And yeah, so it started off with that, and then it got into like the issues with what they've been trying to like push with video games and movies and TV shows, where it's like you can't just make your own stuff, and the laws that they try to pass to like prevent kids, because it's like the argument people always use is like, well, we need a law to protect our kids, and it's like, no, you need to be better parents if you want to protect your kids.
100%.
Stop expecting the government
100%.
to raise your children. If you're a bad parent and you let your kid play a video game that has nudity in it or has sexy characters, that's on you. And even if you protect them with everything you possibly can, their friends have smartphones that don't have the protections on them, and their friends have video games that you wouldn't let them play. And if you try to shelter them from all of that, like we've seen it a billion times, how many times those kids
You're just gonna rebel.
become the craziest. Like they go the hardest into drugs. They go like get a bunch of girls pregnant because they've been sheltered. They do like, or they get pregnant. Like it's not even like a sex-based thing, but either way. And then just talking about like all the social issues they try to push into like TV shows or video games or whatever, that are so like blatant and modern social issues. So like in like Lord of the Rings or something, that like that didn't happen in Lord of the Rings. That was the example I used of like using nuance to like talk about good versus evil and like these other things that are big concepts, but it's not like coming up to a person and being like a clear representation of like the American government and how colonialism is bad or something. It's like it was always nuanced, and you could make your own opinion out of that. So yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, it's just the subtleties that are no longer subtle.
Yeah, and it's like, why are these modern concepts in, like Star Wars was the one I was using, because that has nothing to do with Star Wars. They live in a totally different universe. Things like, you know, racism or sexism or things like that don't, like, why would you think that their universe would be the exact same as modern day society? Which I'm not saying that those things aren't bad, but it's like, it's just how you present it in the shows that makes it feel inauthentic and makes it just like not feel, it takes you out of the immersion of whatever you're consuming, when all of these things that are like Western American things are being so blatantly like put into things. So yeah.
No, I agree with that.
And Dark says, I say we just purge everyone and everything. Interesting.
That seems like an accurate.
Interesting idea there.
Hot take. Hot take.
Hot take from Dark. Okay.
To be fair, a lot of people think the purge would be a good idea.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it would just turn into the elites killing all the poor people.
Oh, 100%. No, it definitely would, because not for nothing, the poor people wouldn't have the opportunities that the elites have to defend themselves.
Yeah.
It's no different than it is now.
Yeah.
Just in a different aspect.
Yeah.
We're talking like,
but if it was
social
like
and monetary versus
a free for
flat-out
all,
murder.
for real, where it's like everyone, you know, the government
Just a fucking
organizes
battle
it
royale.
and pulls everybody out of their houses, and then shuts everything down, gives them like, you know, you give the people, because each city would have their own area, but you know, maybe like 100 square miles, and it's
Fucking
like, okay,
Thunderdome.
go out and survive, like Hunger Games or something.
Like Thunderdome.
I don't know what
Oh, yes.
Thunderdome is.
Mad Max reference. Sorry, love.
Oh, I watched the ones with Tom Hardy. Those were fun, but I never saw the
ones
old
with Tom,
ones.
The one with Tom Hardy is very fun. So this one, the Mel Gibson ones, and Tina Turner's in it, and it's just so good.
I'll have
That's
to
probably the best one.
add it to the list.
Return to Thunderdome. Oh my god,
But yeah,
gotta watch it. Super good.
been real, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you so much
I
for
ran
everything.
into the thing.
Oh god damn it. Yeah, I think I might hop on PoE for a little bit. CJ needs help with a boss, and I think I'm kind of getting sick of this. So
Okay.
for a little bit.
Okay. Have a wonderful night,
All
y'all.
right, Ricky.
Have a good
Bye,
one,
my
Ricky.
friend. Thank
Have a good
you.
one,
Peace.
man.
That's all I needed. I just needed a controversial rant to ease my way out of that situation. The government would be the first to be purged. Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is there wouldn't be like there's not a concept that exists like the purge that could be effective. You know what I mean? We're back, baby. Oh, I need to adjust this shit now. Still capped. I want to see if mods can you change the game I'm playing? Like if you slash they should be able to. Yeah, I know. I just need to figure out what the command is for it. Wait, what'd you do, uppercase? What is the command for it? There's a button in mod view that pulls up. Oh, okay, awesome. If I use a weapon skin transfer, is it gonna be on the item itself or on the character? I think it's gonna be on the... I don't know. That's actually a good question. I don't know if that was something that existed in Path of Exile 1 or not, but yeah, I'm not sure about that. We just need to go back to one law, and that's the law of the land. We can only hope that's true. Unfortunately, I feel like our citizens have lost their... Yeah, I'm not that level of like anti. I think that having some form of government is probably a good idea, because here's the other thing: zero government, free for all. Think of how many shitty people there are. Like, there would be no society. You get what I mean? Which maybe some people think would be a good thing, but then that means there would be no internet, there'd be no electricity, there'd be no video games, there'd be no anything. So I think it's !game. Oh lord, I saw D4 and was ready to be infinitely confused post loot patch. Anarchy doesn't work. Everyone watched Game of Thrones. Chaos is a ladder. The people who want power, who are the worst, will only focus on that. Well, and you just have like regular shitty people who like, you get what I mean? Like if there's nothing, we have no roads. We have no cars. Like, you get what I mean? Because, for instance, say there's someone who's like super duper smart and like can build an engine for a car. They figure that out. What about the body? And what about spark plugs? And what about like, you think about, you know what I mean? Like, we need some normal people to control us. It's not even about that for me, like the control concept of it. Like obviously there's a lot of problems with the way modern governments in general work, but it's because like the core concept obviously was pure and good, like a good concept, but then you also have shitty people and then it becomes like perpetually shitty because once shitty people gain power, they promote other shitty people, and then they start like teaching the people below them how to manipulate the system and how to do all these things. So like this is way too depressing to go into because there is no good solution, but like that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to make it better. And you can only hope, you know? You do your part. You put your trust in the people that you think deserve your trust. And then, but like other than that, I'm all for horse and buggy, let us govern ourselves. The rich redistribute the wealth. Inequality. Age limits, term limits, punishment. Yeah, and that's the like depressing conclusion I came to, because me and my brother have these conversations and he's like really diligent about like researching things, and so we were talking about stuff and I was just like, we were talking about like governmental issues and like a lot of like the corruption and stuff and whatever, and the issue is the people who make the laws, and we need laws to protect the country from those people. So how do we get laws made? You get what I mean? But try and think back to like, stay the Stone Age. I don't think they could handle things. Yeah. So you're saying you don't think that people in the Stone Age could handle the things that we handle these days? Or you think people these days couldn't handle the things that they had to handle in the Stone Age? What's my favorite anime? Avatar: The Last Airbender. I didn't come into your stream to hear about the news 2025. Also, what's up, bro? Been a minute. How you been, bro? Oh yeah, we just need to run this. I don't know if I have a decent, actually I guess it doesn't really matter that much. If we have like rare monsters, more rare monsters, then yeah, that'll do. Yeah, if I had to say my favorite, like I don't even think it's like a traditional anime. I've never really been super into anime. Like, I haven't got into it. But I, like, am not against it. It's just, I don't really watch TV at all anymore. So it's, like, more so about finding time to, like, consume entertainment like that. Because I already have way too many things that I try to stay engaged with. And then when you add like video games on top of that and streaming, it's you start just realizing there's just not enough time in the day to consume everything. It's an honorable mention. 8 out of 10 anime, 12 out of 10 show. Cyberpunk is the only not traditional anime to break the veil, in my opinion. Dude, I've heard a lot of good things about Cyberpunk. I've been better. I used to be VIP in this awesome channel, but then I started sleeping at the wrong time. Bro. It's the way things go. Like, the thing is that there's a specific reason I never put like a timetable on VIP because yeah, and like I have it's honestly it's kind of a frustrating thing to deal with, not like the VIP thing as much, but like with like mods, and I have like people who I made a mod and then they're never in the stream, and I'm like, it's not a big deal to not be in the stream, but then if you show up into the stream and people who are there all the time are like, wait, who's this person who's like a mod? It's kind of that same type of concept. So it's like, it's more so to just not create issues and to keep things where they feel like people know who's who around here. DBZ was solid too. I watched a lot of it when I was a kid, but like that's why it's hard for me to have, because like those are like what you would consider animes, is like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's not even like, it's clearly not a traditional anime. And then you have DBZ, which is more closely like a traditional anime, but it was like super Americanized because of its popularity in America, especially like when I was growing up. Hands up. I'm the crazy dude in here. DBZ is the grandfather of anime. More closely. Let me stop. You said it's not your thing. Yes. Yeah, like that's the thing, is I have no knowledge or like foundation for information on animes. And it's crazy how much, like, you know, because I remember there was some kids, like when I was in high school, like outside of like DBZ, that watched other types of animes, but it wasn't like, it was an uncommon thing. And then you had some of the shows that were on like Adult Swim that I would catch every once in a while. I can't think of the one right off the top of my head, but I just, like, I don't think I was in the age or like mindset to understand or appreciate it. One Punch ain't bad. Cause like, I guess the other one that a lot of people like, not a lot of people, but I knew people who were like into Naruto, and I never got that because it just seemed really goobery, and like the kids that liked it were like, you know, those types of kids. So I never got into Naruto. But then like, I guess you could, like, what is like the Pokemon movies and TV show. Is that considered like anime or like Digimon? Because I always thought Digimon had a way better TV show, but like wasn't as good at like games and like obviously their Digimon tried to do trading cards and that didn't really work for them either. Okay, DBZ is the first anime to be so famous outside of Japan, and every anime copied DBZ after. It's the grandfather anime. So it's as traditional as it gets or can be. Okay. One Punch ain't bad. It's not actually great, but nothing was then. What's up, Synchro? I watched Ultraman in Japanese when I was a kid. I love it. Do you know anything about lightning spear liches? Mojo? I tried to do a lightning spear lich. It depends on what's your like core concept behind it. Like, are you trying to just like what part of the lich ascendancy are you trying to capitalize on to use lightning spear? You didn't enjoy watching Team Rocket blast off again? Don't believe you. They're both anime. Okay. Oh, if it's good? I didn't think it was great. I tried to make like as traditional of a lightning spear build while using I can't think of the, like, I can show you. I ended up switching up the build and what I switched to wasn't any good either. But I can show you, because this all started insane journey for me trying to make this character, and it was all based off of a spear, the something of ire unique spear that I thought it would, Spire of Ire. So I was like, okay, it does chaos damage, so on a Lich Witch, let's see if we can make it into something. And without using lightning spear, that was my first attempt, is trying to find, but the thing is there's not enough spear skills that have like AoE in the same way, like clearing capability, to utilize this. So I was like, okay, well, let me just try to make it into a traditional lightning spear build while I'm using necromantic conduit, where you get unholy might, but you lose 5% of your max mana per second, which isn't that big a deal because you have no mana regen. It's all based on your life regen. And yeah, so this wasn't giving me a big enough boost in damage, because Unholy Might gives you 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage. And I tried a bunch of different things to try to get as much chaos damage as possible. Like I was using that spear, but then I went to a traditional lightning spear, and I also have a ring that turns all elemental damage into chaos damage. But that 30% of extra damage alone doesn't make up for all the crit hit chance that you need and all the other things that make lightning spear, because it's really just comes down to critting all the time. And I think when I switched up my entire Paragon or passive tree, god damn it, that's gonna happen now because I played D4. When I switched up my whole passive tree to go only into crit and like take all the nodes off of chaos damage, I still didn't have enough crit to be critting consistently. And yeah, the other parts of the build just don't really help you. Like if you're not utilizing chaos in a way, but like I think there is a chance that you could still make it work. The other thing was like trying to get enough charges for lightning spear. That I was having an issue with that. But I think if you had like all end game gear, like what I have on my lightning spear huntress now, and I put that on my Lich Witch and then tried to redo the lightning spear, I think it would still be fine. But it just, like, what's the point of having this if that's what you're doing, if that makes sense? Like, what's the point of using Lich? FMA Brotherhood is the best anime of all time, period. I've literally never heard of that. FMA Brotherhood. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, so that's one of those shows that was on Adult Swim at night that I tried to like get into, and for some reason I couldn't get into it. I don't know if it was Brotherhood. I think it was just Full Metal Alchemist. But yeah. I could never get into the Pokemon cartoons because every time I seen an episode, they had James cross-dressing. Just weird to me. That's an interesting viewpoint. What's up, Rick? I need one of those scepters that looks like a chicken leg. Is there one for 10 divs? We can look on the trade site. Their prices were pretty insane for a while, so I don't know. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, no problem, Mojos. I was looking for a way to switch my dot lich to something better. Probably just gonna up it and hope for the best. The other thing, Mojos, is if like I feel like there's more build variety going into the Blood Mage. So if you're not having fun doing the Lich Witch, just redo your Ascendancy and go into a Blood Mage, because like it opens up a lot of possibilities with Blood Mage. Okay, so we're looking for, what is it called? Sacred Flame or something? I'll let you out, kitty. There's one right now on the trade site for 9 divs. It's a really bad fire damage roll. It's 32%. But I don't know, that might just be a troll post too, because that's the only one that's at that price. So it might just be someone trying to scam people. The next one up is 35% for 13 divs. Low bunny. They've rocketed again. I think that type of shit should be in a kid show. I never felt like James, like he was just wearing, how do you even look that up? Jesse and James? He was just wearing like a weird, like, belly shirt. But like, also you realize that fashion in other countries is different. He wasn't like wearing a dress. Like, let me see if I can find, like, see, if you showed this to me, I wouldn't be like, oh, that guy is dressed like a girl. I'd just be like, he's just wearing a weird fucking shirt. Gotta get my div. Only got 11. Thanks for the lookup. Yeah, no problem, Low Bunny. Can get a low percent corrupted one for 10 div. Yeah, on the trade site, there's none right now. Like I said, there's only the one for 9 divs, but it might just be someone trying to like trick people to list theirs for lower. But yeah, here, I have to let my cat out. Day 90 was just different. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was like, I never thought it, but hey, everyone's free to have their own opinion. You get what I mean? But like, that never felt like a thing that I'd ever even considered growing up. But also, you were probably a lot older when Pokemon was like a big thing than I was, so having a different perspective with age makes sense. Not that much older, but you know. Wasn't like you were 40 when I was a kid, but pretty close. Just kidding. What's up, Joe? You ever done any stuff with Arcane Surge? It's a buff you get from various things on the tree. Wait, what do you mean, uppercase? Arcane Surge, is it a skill or a passive? Dark Ancient confirmed. I was like 12, I think. When Pokemon... Like, it depends on what part of Pokemon. Because, like, when it first came to America was, like, in... Actually, that's, like, 1999, right? $1998. What about the TV series, though? Oh, that was 1997. So, like, the Mewtwo, like, the Pokemon movie... The first movie. 1999. So, yeah. Yeah, I was... 6. And I remember when this movie came out, I've talked about it before, but Pokemon, the first movie, everyone knew I loved Pokemon, but for my birthday, I got like 4 copies of it. Because like, it was that, you know what I mean? It was like a slam dunk, kind of, is what people thought. So it's like my parents gave it to me, and then I had a birthday party, I remember, and like 2 or 3 of my friends gave it to me as well as a present. I was like, yay, like the VHS. Same, Sin. The note I'm looking at is called Aspiring Genius. You're gonna have to give me directions. Uppercase. Yeah, when Pokemon was Giga and the first one. How do you change your ascendancy? I have a Chaos Witch. Don't want her anymore. Want to try Blood Mage, but don't want to start a new character. So Low Bunny, you just have to run the trials for however many points you have. So if you're fully maxed out on points, then you have to run a trial again, like the 4th trial, you have to run it again and complete it, and then you'll be able to change your ascendancy at the end. That is a vid for every episode. James dressed as a girl. Jesus Christ, Dark. My younger brother is an expert on anything Pokemon. He played all the Pokemon games on Game Boy. Yeah, I played like almost all of them too, because that was like, even to this day, now like the new modern Pokemon games I don't love so much, but like this wasn't even that long ago. Maybe like 6 months or 8 months ago, I found my Nintendo DS and I found Pokemon White, which was still like the traditional, you know, what do they call that? Like 2-bit or whatever, the traditional Pokemon style game. And I spent like a week, that was all I was doing, like in my free time. It was like absurd. So there's still amazing games. Was the first movie the one where Pikachu cried? Yes. How was Diablo? David, welcome in. Diablo
Thank you
was...
for being a friend. Travel down the road. and
Not
back
so great.
again.
Diablo was not so great. I'll be honest. It's not bad. It's just Diablo, you know? So, Gotta unspec all your points as well. That's a good tip, Oz. I've never tried it, so. Top leftish. Oh, okay. Now I know what Arcane Surge is. I just had to look at it. So with Stormweaver, there's an ascendancy that improves Arcane Surge, but Arcane Surge is really solid. I don't know if they nerfed it at all. But yeah, like Arcane Surge is great because you just get cast speed and mana regen. So there are ways to like. There's also support gem that does something for Arcane Surge. I forget what it's called. Oh, it's just called Arcane Surge. So you gain Arcane Surge for 10 seconds after spending a total of 100%. But I don't know if there's one... Like, I think that Stormweaver is the only way to get, like, boosted Arcane Surge. Unless I... Is there something... Arcane Surge. I don't know if there's any other passives that, like... Okay, so Touch of Arcane right here. Increase Arcane Surge, the effect of Arcane Surge, so you can like get even more cast speed and mana regen. It is crazy how far this one is away from the rest of the Sork tree. So yeah, if you're playing a caster build, then it's useful, but if you're not, then it's not, because the cast speed, you don't need cast speed, you know? Can unspec at Balbala just before changing. Okay. Mega Evolution was dope as fuck though. Wish that was a thing back in the day. I never got into the Mega Evolution stuff. Love to pick up my old Game Boy with no colors and play the yellow version of Pokemon on it. Yeah. So every 5 to 10 episodes he dressed as a girl. Interesting. It is harder now. And that, to me, as someone just going back to like have fun playing the game, that doesn't make the game more fun to me. Like, last season, being able to just hop on and get to endgame and start like working on a build was more fun than having it be like grindy, but it's also not. The game isn't like, it's just an identity issue, David. I just remember trying to play my Game Boy in the car using street lights to see the screen. Yes. Or like, did you guys ever see the one? There was like a little attachment that was like a, you know how people have like, back in the day when people read books, they had like a book light where you could like attach a little light to your book so you could see it at nighttime or whatever. They had one of those for the Game Boy and you plugged it into the side and it lit up your screen so you could play it at nighttime. Yes, the Benny light, exactly. Surge is unchanged, only Archmage nuked. Okay. It's close to where I'm going anyways, and yeah, I was just curious about it. Might have to try it. I got the magnifying glass and light for my B-Day when it dropped. Yeah, and they had the magnifying glass too, which I thought, because they had, oh dude, they had a whole connection where it was a light and a magnifying glass built in one. Because I think I had that at one point. So it like zoomed in on the screen so you could see it better, which is just, that's so funny to think about. Okay, we need a good one for that. I don't think I have. We also need to get rid of this shit. What's the max roll you can get on minion skills? Isn't it 5? It's at least 4, so. Yeah, that was amazing. I want to be a kid again. Kids today got phones with, oh, dude, yeah, like the old Game Boy screen was like the size of this. It was essentially like, it had a similar size to my fucking Apple Watch, the original Game Boy screen. It's insane to think about. And like even things like the iPod Shuffle, like it didn't have a screen at all. You couldn't pick anything. You just downloaded music onto it and you got a surprise. Fuck knows won't ever catch me playing Minions. 16-bit beauty, exactly. Okay, so we have 11% rarity here, or quantity. So we don't want to use like a super good one, but Techno Bowl. That was the thing I remember. I don't remember it. I just remember hearing people talking about it. Tecmo. Didn't kill this guy? Okay, I can't let myself get distracted. I need to stick with Delirium. I want to see if I can get 6, which is seems like even last league it was hard to get your delirium meter up to 6. Oh, did this one have a gold modifier on it? It might have. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I can't tell which way is the fog moving. To the left? I mean, kids these days don't know what I would say to use a 16K modem, not being able to use the phone at the same time. Yes. No, this was from 1977 from Mattel. Oh shit. I got to 5.5 earlier. Holy fuck, 142% quant map with 10 breach proc came out of it with... How do you get 142% quant on a map? That doesn't even seem realistic. You almost came out with 1,000 breach splinters. Yeah, but like even then, tablets only have like up to 7%. So how... Even with like all the Atlas nodes to boost your tablets and your waystones, I feel like it wouldn't get that high. But apparently you can. I never have my thing open, so I never even know when that shit like procs. Like, I guess we got to 32%. 11 plus 10, so we got something to proc. Like, it's not the this isn't the best setup that I've ever had, but has anyone done any crazy testing with Asmarian Wisps now? Because I feel like I tried to put a couple points into it and it did not feel like it was rewarding still. I have a 4-tower setup. Oh, well, I can't even find a 3-tower setup. So yeah, I guess if you can get 4, that's insane. Did 13 hours of strong boxes yesterday with full juice. Not worth it. Oh, interesting, Turbo. I'll see if I can find a pick for you. Yeah, for sure, Dark. Trust me, it can be higher. Wisp still ain't great, to be fair. Okay. God damn it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I'll post it in Discord. The fucking link is so long. Okay.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Oh my god. Look at this thing. Like, I don't even understand how you would play this. Because you just probably see a light where the football is. But it's like, how does it judge? Like, do you just... K is for kick? Dude, that's insane. I actually found a new way to do magic. Turbo, we did some of that magic. We figured that one out real quick. Those are actually pretty solid. Problem is, well, we might as well see what they get. You fucking me? Still not bad. I don't know. They're probably not worth anything, but they're probably better than half the gloves I have in my stash anyway. Does anyone have like a quick way to get waystones? Like, is there a way I can just, or not waystones, tablets, where I can just buy like 30 tablets that all have quantity on them? That's actually pretty solid. Because that's one of the main reasons why people wanted to use Ranger, was just so they could have Tailwind. Wait, did this have more? Oh yeah, I didn't do the expedition. Quan tablets are expensive? Like, what do you mean by expensive? Seems pretty nice. Yeah, it sounds solid. What's the max light res it can get though? That was weird.
Flares arrive. Buildings collapse.
25%? It's a decent amount. I've seen people offer to pay 1 div for 5 T15s with Quant. Oh, for the Waystones? 7% Quant breach tablets are probably like 50 exalted each. That is pretty expensive. Yeah, it's just crazy. So that might actually be like a farming strat. Just put all your Atlas points into Waystone drops and just start farming Waystones. Because if you can make that much. Are immune to lightning damage. We don't want that. I gotta see what all these are first. Or actually, can we hit both of these? Looks like it's hitting both of them, but is it? Probably not.
That should make things interesting.
Ooh, we should probably do that, actually. Start from over here. Because that's the main one we want to hit, is that back one.
This ought to stir things up.
Oh shit, someone has that stupid curse that like one-shots you. Okay, when she says now the reward, I gotta remember that's when we're done. Interesting. I would rather do Chaos Trials. It's around 60 to 80 each run. OMG, they fixed the thing where you hold shift on passive nodes to see what it changes. Oh, hell yeah. Seems pretty solid. I know nothing about quivers, so. Spell damage, critical hit chance for spells. Nope.
Quality work.
Nine to 17 physical damage to attacks. T6. T4. That one's just all over the place. It's not great. Yeah, that one didn't really hit the way I hoped. Also, I need to do an Arbiter run. Who's confident with Arbiter?
They are using. Everyone is simply using.
Oh my god. Delirium with all these other things. I can't tell what's happening. Warlock leggings. Oh. And who is starting things on fire? Or maybe it's poison. Probably poison. You just can't see it in the delirium mess. Oh. Yeah, we got fucked. I didn't go the right direction on that one. I'm mad at Ballista Boy right now. How do I add you as a friend, Ricky? What's your IGN? Java Bay. I'll type it in chat if anyone wants to add me. I'm confident I'll die quickly. Dude, same. That's the problem. It's not the right kind of confidence. The amount of higher tier gear though is kind of insane. It's almost overwhelming for me because I'm just like, oh, I should pick it up and at least see what it is. Can I add you? I don't know, dude. Also Hitman. I love that you have the same name. Makes it so much easier. Nope. Probably not. Nice, it went through. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you're adding people in this game, because it is kind of confusing, literally all you need is your in-game name. So your character name, not like your Path of Exile character or your Path of Exile name. So like this is Oz Carnage, but all he has to send me is Carnage the Gemling. Because a lot of people get confused by that. And they'll send me their shit with all the numbers, and you don't need to do that. I think it'll work that way still, but it's just extra. I guess at least it's a chance shard. What, kitty? I just let you out a second ago. Well, that felt productive. Hey, Parasha is the one map boss I struggle with. I just don't understand her. On the spectrum, remind me what she does. Okay, Wispy Boy. Poison damage? But like what does she look like? What does like, or her movesets? Because just poison damage doesn't help me, but if you can like describe what she looks like, is it like the Cobra chick? Why don't any of these... Okay, here's logbooks. I was gonna say, the last like 3 expeditions I've done haven't had anything with logbooks. We don't have any of the big flags. I don't even know what they're called. Oh, I guess there's one right here.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Let's see what shakes loose.
Is that all of them? No. Oh, and he's fighting a sneaky boy over here. Wait, why are there no... Oh, it's hidden. Okay. Okay. I think that's it, right? Oh no, I have to defeat Parasha. She summons minion versions of herself. There's like a center of the room where poison... Oh, it's Babala. Yeah, she is... Especially in maps, that is not a fun fight in my opinion. So I agree with you. That's my least favorite one, and it might be the one who I have to fight now. Oh, it is. Look, I literally got the same one. Parasha, yeah. Yeah, so watch me. She is one of the only ones that I ever worry about dying from. Or that I consistently worry about dying from, I guess I should say. Because she just disappears too, which seems fucked.
I need a moment.
So you're attacking her, and then she just disappears. And shows up right behind you to try to fuck you up. That one wasn't too bad. She must not have had crazy modifiers on her. That's why I wrote it. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't have any of them. I don't have their names memorized. I don't even have like the regular, like the fucking campaign boss names memorized. Perhaps this is her sister. Yeah, right? Spirit, lightning res. It's not gonna get that high though. That's a problem. I don't know if I have that one yet. Let's check. We do have it. Does Guild have it? Guild has it. Damn, dude, we keep getting just shit rings. Like the ones that are rare, even if they're higher tier, we're just not hitting on them. There's the Billy boss and Jumanji. That's actually... Like, I remember Balbala, but I don't remember Jamonra. I always fuck up his name, so Jumanji might be a good way to remember it.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Count Gooner, exactly. If the energy shield roll wasn't so low, it could have been good. Finding too many things that seem interesting. It's not good for me. Back with coffee. Hell yeah, Sin. I beat Count in Iron Citadel for first time today. On the Spectrum. Love it. I remember PoE boss names better than people's names. IRL. It's a problem. Hey. Once you've had to do them for forever. Oh, nice. 6% chance for a recombine, and he hit. Yeah, that lightning damage one is solid. Problem is, Boosted, I don't know if you were in here, Turbo. I don't know if you were. With the these spears are really hard to sell. So unless you're just trying to make it for yourself, if it's not a sea glass, like their prices are not so great. Just fucking around. Hey, the fact that you just have recombinations to fuck around with makes me jealous. Because I just don't even have the artifacts to fuck around. Desert, desert. All deserts. That one. It's not desert. Quant, forest. There we go. Swamp. I recombine items I try to craft that slam bad to save the mods. It all depends on the DPS. High DPS spears sell nonetheless, sea glass or not. That is true, Hitman. But like, it is, you know, it's very, very specific. Because we've had a couple people that had some really great spears, and like the value comps are quite a bit lower than you would expect. And then also people just have spears that have been sitting in their cell tabs for weeks just because they're not high enough. Because that crit chance is pretty huge. Oh, this one had, okay, I was like, had ignited ground. We'll try it. We've had some good luck with strong boxes. One of our divs came from a strong box, so. Oh, I have to regal it first. Okay, not that one though. I wasn't talking about that one. Oh my god. Dude, let me out. Let me stay in the fog. We got to 5.5. To beat a Tangle Tongue spear, you need to have a perfectly rolled spear, and that's a mirror. That's a good point, Faith. Just selling the artifacts for exalts is better than actually using them. 40% success. Fail. This one's gonna be fun. Let's see what you got, Sin. Boom. 49% quantity, 213% rarity. That's insane. That's the issue I've been running into, is that I'm like, do I just keep pushing my maps till I finally find the ones that where I can get 3 or 4 towers stacked on top of each other? Because so far I haven't been anywhere near, like I've had 3, but like not like stacked where you can get like several maps out of it. It's like where you get like 5 max maps that you can run. And then, so do I just like try to search for those maps, or I mean for those towers, or do I just use what I got and boost it? Because otherwise you're just running shit maps all the time to try to find something that like who knows when you'll find it. Or you can just run semi-decent maps and hopefully get something out of it. At least we got multiple breaches. I think that's the first time that's happened. I always do check the towers in the fog. I forgot how much I hated ignited ground. This is the worst part. There's nothing.
I'll take that. Straight through the app.
Okay. That's not it. God. This makes this annoying. The way that, like, there's all these areas you can't pass in this map. This is actually like kind of an S tier location for a breach to start too. But I had a decision to make here, which is go the other way, lose some time, but hopefully find more monsters.
I'll not say no to that.
Wasn't too bad. Not 900 splinters, but hey, we'll take it. Want to see how the spear turned out? Didn't spend 15 divs on omens though, but I'm res capped on everything except for chaos on the spectrum. I run as good map as I can, but I don't want to go out of my way to get 3+ towers. Those are so rare, it's really not worth it. I'm at 63 divs so far. It seems to be working. Dude, that's awesome. Gar, I'm out. Had fun hanging out earlier. Dude, Gar, yeah, sorry that the timing, you know, I was already at my breaking point with D4 by the time you got in there, so I apologize. I wasn't more engaging, but always a great time hanging out with you, bro. I hope you have a wonderful night. So I just did a Boss Rush unique map, and it was pretty fun. Yeah, those maps are awesome, Krim. I like that one a lot. White heavy belts are worth picking up. Did I pass one? They are definitely worth picking up. I don't know if maybe I passed one. I think it makes like a special sound when the white heavy belts drop though. Oh no. That is weird. Strange. That is super weird. Cause I made this, the filter I'm using is like the semi-strict one. And it, for some reason it doesn't have that coded in there. Had to try. Max mana, spirit, rarity, all res, life regen. Spell damage. Very interesting. Max life, max mana, strength, light res. Maximum energy shield, light res, life regen. Rarity. Yeah, we just don't have the luck tonight for jewelry drops, it seems. Jewels and magic. Don't want to run gold fine unless you have to. Okay. Yeah, Botine, those aren't updated. God damn it, I keep forgetting to do that too. Let me I'll get you a link to the build that I'm using though. Let me actually just change that right now because this has happened so many times. Okay, there we go. let's see how this goes. Okay, this is probably my last map. Honestly, I wish I would have just got on PoE earlier, because... yeah.
Still sane. Exile.
I enjoy myself here. It's good times. But I had a great time. I always have fun playing with Morgan, so I'm happy we finally got a chance to link up and play some D4, even if it is D4. Okay, we're gonna do something, because this is probably gonna be the best way to try to maximize Delirium. Just keep going. Don't look back, just keep going. And hopefully I don't die. That's when this strat can be a bad idea. We're so close to 6, dude. We hit it. We did it. You just have to ignore all the loot and just power through. And it's this map. This map actually helps a lot. I don't even think it's possible to hit 7 because it's not even moving at all at this point. $40 simulacrum. Maybe that's what we'll try. Maybe after this we'll see if we can do a simulacrum solo. Because we tried it in a group and it didn't go. Wait, we didn't finish, did we? Or did we uppercase? I don't remember. It also looks like you light it up. Yeah. I loved D4 until I played PoE 2. Yeah, I was the same way. We got close, like 13 or 14. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I knew that we tried. We put in a valiant effort. But I wasn't sure if we actually followed through in the end. +1 to chess level. I've never seen that one before. Oh, we got a Tangle Tongue that dropped out of it. And it's corrupted already. It's not a great one. That is the risk of corrupting the strongbox. Dibs, never mind. Already corrupted his criminal, right? I'm out for the rest of the night. Have a good stream. Crimson, always a pleasure, brother. Have a great night. Yeah, that's the risk, because with those strong boxes, you don't really know what you're gonna get. I honestly, I don't even know why I corrupt them at all. Like, what is corrupting? What's best case scenario for corrupting? Is it like gonna increase your chances of getting better currency or something? Like, is there any real point to it? Is it better to vol strongbox? Dude, I have no idea. I only corrupt the researchers. Okay. Increases rarity or whatever, but not worth it when the item is corrupted. Yeah. Seeing like when it's just a regular strongbox, or like that's a large strongbox, but it wasn't like a large blank strongbox. So probably would have been better not to corrupt it, because you never know what you're going to get out of those. At least we're getting a lot of waystones. Okay, now let's go attempt some rituals and see how they go. RCs. Layered gauntlets. 49% rarity. Lose 2% of max life on kill. That's a pretty intense trade-off. Dude, I have completely given up on rarity after reading the patch notes and learning that the Esmeri wisps were giving over 300% rarity, and that's the loot we were getting. So I was like, clearly rarity is not helping that much, because the wisp drops were so bad, and that was with over 300% added rarity. Nehana, how are you? If you vol a strongbox, I'm pretty sure the items it drops are corrupted, so advise against it as they're not fully buffed. Only vol currency ones, yes. Rarity was not working. It does work now. Wait, what do you mean it wasn't working? What's the red fire ring around my feet? You're looking at it backwards. Explain, Bex, because I will pull up the patch notes and we can look through them. The red ring around my feet is from the scepter. It gives you the purity of fire aura. So that's all it is. It's the aura that's giving me increased fire res. Because I read through those patch notes like 7 times. We spent way too much time looking at those patch notes. They did say something about rarity with certain chests. Wasn't actually proccing ever. I think it was the expedition chests, maybe, weren't like getting the base chest rarity or whatever, or something like that. Classic. Classic ritual altar. Let's run back to town real quick, actually. Does it matter if I buy the cheapest sacred flame to upgrade to? Well, it depends. I don't know, like, I don't know if there's like a breakpoint where using just like a Omen Scepter or something else, you could get more from than using the Sacred Flame, like if it's below 40% or something. But if you could get one, and it's not crazy expensive, I don't think it's just more extra damage then. So with one tower, it should be like 3 divs an hour, or is that not how it works? Because I'm not getting that, LOL. I'll POB it. Yeah, that's a good idea, Philly. I don't think that 23% increased physical damage would really do much, right? With the flame, the support gems, their costs, Spirit, are free. They are not in the normal one. Wait, what do you mean by that, Dareth? It's all about your rarity / quantity percent. The lower you have, the less chances you have for a rare drop. Yeah, I just mean in terms of, like, they already talked about how rarity top end scaling it has like significantly diminishing returns. So I'm not saying you shouldn't have any rarity. I'm just saying if 300% rarity on a monster isn't increasing the drops a significant amount, then having 150% rarity on your character probably isn't increasing those drops that significantly compared to just having like 50 to 100% rarity on your character. Like, clearly you should have rarity, but like, if you're sacrificing anything for more rarity, it's probably not worth it. $100+ doesn't matter. Yeah. GGG be watching. You can socket Spirit, Cost, Gems, and Sacred Flame Aura They work, but no cost. I got you, Sin. There's no evidence. We hid the evidence. Nothing to see here. Move along. Doesn't tie in to own gear rarity at all. They fixed it, but it came back in a recent patch? Oh shit. Wait, so you're saying like you can just put, for instance... Oh, you just mean like the ones that increase your like accuracy and stuff? I thought it was like for a second there I thought it was like actual gems, but even that is valuable. So like clarity and vitality, all these. Yeah, it's definitely not costing anymore. Deal 30% spell damage. I don't know what the last one. Probably just gonna put Fire Mastery back in. So the gems are too, exactly, yes. If you put skill gems in aura, it stops the aura from working, but gives you the free support gems. Oh, interesting. I tried it with discipline. It removed the extra energy shield, but gave me the buffs from the gems for free. There we go. Delete the VOD. Got my first level 20 skill gem. Golf claps, Niana. Don't know why I replied. Yeah, it seems as though, unless you just mean, yeah, it didn't affect my res, so I think the aura is still active. But if you just mean like you're putting, like if I put cast on crit in there or something, or Ghost Dance, for instance, right? You mean one, or like Herald of Thunder. Because I think I already have precision on Combat Frenzy, yeah. Okay. So we need to get rid of that. Rarity. God damn. Yeah, now that they've added extra modifiers or like different modifiers that can roll on tablets, it just feels like tablets. It's so hard to get the ones that you actually want. Like, it didn't feel as bad before for some reason. I'm wondering if I sell the gem or hold on to it. I'm so far off the dex requirement to even use it. I don't know, Nehana. How much are they going for right now? The thing is that obviously their price goes down over time. But I don't ever sell my level 20s because even if I'm not going to use it for my character, you can use it to make more divines. Like, don't ever just sell a level 20 straight up. If you have the resources to, I guess it's actually kind of expensive to do that. So like if you were going to sell it, you probably need those divs pretty bad. Because I was going to say, try to make a better, like a level 21 skill gem, but you need to have the currency to like get some perfect jewelers. Which, by the way, has anyone noticed jeweler orb drop rates being any better? Because I still haven't found a greater jeweler's orb. Like, I've bought them, but I still haven't found any. Or actually, no, I found 2 before the change. I haven't found a single perfect jeweler's orb. That's where it is. But even then, I found way more divs than I have greater jeweler orbs. Sekma is so OP now. Seeing people come out with an entire invent of gems. Chests dropping like 5 at a time. Even the time loss, that's insane, dude. Never had one greater since the patch. Had a perfect yesterday. Okay, Sin. No perfect. Actually picked up a perfect today. There we go. It just had 2 graders and an annulment in my last map. Interesting time to ask, right? Okay, so it does feel like there's a difference then. Because like I said, it's insane to me how rare greater jeweler orbs have felt, even though they're not that like valuable. Like it's a weird thing that I just never see them drop, and it probably is just my RNG, to be honest, but it feels like they're the same rarity tier as divines. Yet, I don't even think a greater is worth a divine.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, we gotta do this differently. Why did they set this one up down here like this?
You sure about that placement?
Light him up.
At least we're getting, it feels like a decent amount of artifacts now, though. Oh, thank God. It's been a minute since we had a logbook. Dude, if you do all the events, if you have a map like this and you do all the events, these maps take like 25 minutes. Oh, I don't even have enough to roll again. That's fine. We'll just take those. Graders are like 10 exalted now, yeah. How many experience points you got on Atlas? I have all of them except for 2 on Atlas. Is Castaway the good unique map? Yeah, that's the gold one. Yeah, Castaway's gold one. You can sell spots for like 50 exalted each. Oh shit. Expedition points? I have 0. I haven't completed a simulacrum yet. Or wait, no. Whatever I haven't found the guy in the logbook. That's what I meant. I haven't done either of those. I haven't done simulacrum or found the logbook.
I'm bent double as is. Won't say no to a spot of shut-eye.
Too bad. Max mana in fire res. Not the worst one I've ever seen. What are you doing, Sin? Ooh, I know what we're doing next stream. We are running some logbooks, because that gives us 5 of them. Hey. Hell yeah, Sin. I appreciate it, bro. Is that, like, even last league, I think I only fought him twice. And I don't remember, is his fight like a difficult fight? Because just because it's like the only boss that really has it's like a percentage chance of actually finding it. I'm just wondering if we could do groups. I feel like that scepter you're using, Ricky, should have an equip rare / unique kill effect, where if you're close enough, it uses the hand scepter to slap them in the face. That'd be sick. Do you say, if I say cast on crit, cast on shock, With Fluke? I don't know what you mean, Turbo. Only in higher tiers? Okay. It's an easy fight. I could come with, but you won't see any of the screen when I fill it with NATOs. Dude. Fluke is a support gem. Okay, let me see. Let's look at it and we'll see what you're talking about. Deal between 40% less and 60% more damage. Skills triggered by supported skills recover between 0 and 20% cost on use. Well, on like cast on crit or cast on shock, it depends on what skill you have. I don't even know if it would work on cast on crit because of the way that it works, where you have to have a skill in there anyway, because all the support gems are, I guess it would work. Yeah, so if you have like a damage dealing skill with cast on crit, then it might be worth it. But for me, it's just sniper's mark, so that would do nothing for me. For the bottom note, oh, for the supported skills recover between 0% and 20% cost on use. So it's like, yeah, in theory, it's not better than inspiration. So it's like, you could definitely find a way to make it work though. Like if you had cast on crit with 4 sockets, and depending if you're using what other skill you're using, but yeah, if you have a 4 socket cast on crit, why not just throw it in there? Because then you're just getting, it's not going to cost you as much mana. Because that is the one thing that will happen, is when you hit those big screen clears with the lightning spear, my mana goes from full to like 10%. Because it's just it's critting so often and casting on crit so often that you're just like, you just drain so much mana. This build is so fun for ritual, clearing them in like 5 seconds. I love that. Just use lower level gem. That's actually a great idea. Because the only thing this does, or actually no, the higher level gem increases the critical damage bonus. So yeah, it's a trade-off. You lose crit damage, but I don't know how big a deal that crit damage bonus is. You know what I mean? Like 74% is a decent amount, but I wonder what the minimum, we could see real quick. Let's see what the minimum required is. I don't know when you unlock Sniper's Mark. So it goes from 74 to 47. It's not too bad, but it would help with mana for sure. I don't think the mana thing is a big enough issue with me where I'd want to sacrifice crit damage, but yeah. Are like 7 divs unidentified? Is that what you mean, Sin? Yeah, no, Turbo, I say you try it out and let me know, because it definitely sounds interesting. Like I'm trying to think of what you could have on cast on crit, or if you had 2 cast on crit, if you have that kind of spirit, that would be a a damage dealing ability. You could put something like Wind Serpents. That'd be pretty insane. Would that work on cast on crit? As long as you have charges, it would still work, right? I use cast on shock. Well, cast on shock, it's same thing. Same concept, at least. No, with the right affixes, but low rolls. Oh, okay. I pay double that for mine. Lightning bolt or something single target. Isn't lightning bolt only lightning bolt is only it's only on items. I don't think you can like add it as a skill gem. Trying to pick up a cheap one with the right affixes to divine slam them, yeah. But less spirit on cast on shock versus cast on crit. Okay. I meant ball lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. The orb itself does not hit enemies. I never did that. Like, the one that everyone used to use was Eye of Winter because of the critical weakness, but now that they changed that so it doesn't do that anymore, like, of all the things, Sork's spells already suck so much balls, for the most part, that was a real disappointment. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, something elemental would probably be best, or like Wind Serpent Fury, or I don't know, something just interesting. Like you could do. This isn't a throw skill, is it? This is a melee skill? Like Glacial Lance, if you wanted to try to free some enemies. I don't know. Either way, let me know how it goes. Because cast on shock is 60 and you get cast on crit to 90, but normal is 100 spirit. Okay. Yo, Zolrain, thank you for the follow. Yikes. Good morning, all. Just woke up. How y'all doing? Dude, we're doing good. We're about to hop off, to be honest. That was our last map. Unfortunately, because it is almost 6 a.m. here, so. But tomorrow is going to be PoE2 only.
It's time to go to bed.
We are not doing any D4 tomorrow. Thank God. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't see any towers. Like, how far into the fog can you go and still see towers? The best I've ever found is like 2 that are like really close and overlapping, and that was these 2. And then I tried to kind of like sneak this guy in here for a couple of the maps, but like, you know, we've done a lot of them tonight, and hey, still no divs tonight at least. These 2 are pretty close. We have a lot of citadels near each other. Those 2 are close. But then after that, and then the other shitty thing is like if it's by a body of water, because then you'll have 2 right next to each other, but like this whole area is just there's no maps. So it's just a lot of RNG with that as well. Yeah, I don't see anything. Anything interesting looking. Those two are close also. So if there happened to be one that like is just outside the fog or something, perhaps. Those two are pretty close. But like getting 4 sounds impossible to me. Like I know people are finding that, but for me, the RNG is not strong with this one. I cannot get my frenzy charges to work. Haven't even found my first citadel yet. Yeah, that's what happened to me last league, Zol. Wind Serpent won't work on cast on shock. Well, there we go then. Easy enough. What do you mean by you can't get your frenzy charges to work? What's going on? What's going on with them? I see you now here too. Yes. Turbo is yeah, he's become a regular in here. Super grateful for that. But how are you doing, Yix? Yesterday got my first fracturing orb drop. Hell yeah. Keep you in check to what I figure out if it's worth doing. Hell yeah. Yeah. No idea. I electrocute. I think it's bugged on my end or something. What setup are you using? So are you using the Kurokoko gloves to get the electrocution? What's up, Quinset? Pretty good today. I'm gonna do some stuff and get on the game and try to farm Chaos Trials. There we go. But I'm going to sleep. Uppercase. Much love, brother. Always. The GOAT. The one, the only uppercase. Have a wonderful night, bro. Yeah, okay, so you're using that setup. Trying to think of, I felt like when I was using that setup, it wasn't as consistent as I would like. Do you have Electrocute on Herald of Thunder as well? Like, it might just be your support gem setups. Oh, it worked before this update. Okay, then. Yeah, then that just sounds like something's bugged unless somehow something got turned off, like your Herald of Thunder isn't working or Combat Frenzy isn't working, like isn't activated. But yeah, I don't know. I've run into those things occasionally, and it yeah, can drive you nuts. I'll check it out later. Been up all night. You're good. You are good. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Okay, we got... Who do we got? Oh, this is the guy we found the other day. Dude, this guy was super awesome. Great at interacting. He just started streaming the day that we raided him. That was, what was that, 2 days ago? Was literally his first stream ever. So let's go in there and show him some more love. Help him, get up them numbers, you know what I mean? Pete, good morning and good night, sir. But we're gonna go into him. Buckman, super chill dude. So let's go get it. And it looks like he's playing off meta. I don't know really what he's playing, but it looks solid. I don't think he's following build guides or anything, so. Okay. Much love, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. Dark. I love your face, bro. Okay. Peace, y'all.
Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray, pray for us? Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight. So you won't for every round that we had, surrounded, I knew it. But I'll be ready every day. Know everything's alright. Are you gonna pray? Are you gonna pray tonight? Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Gotta pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, pray, pray, pray for me and for us. Baby, can you pray, pray tonight? Baby, can you pray? Pray for us. Oh, baby, can you pray? 'Cause every time you make time, it's only to the end. So pray tonight.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubts. 'Cause you keep me where the stars are found. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter.
I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend.
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple